Check, check, check. Yeah. Hey, Ray, show. Tell them who we are. Well, with big rock singers, we got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and we sing about truth at $10,000 a show. They give us all kinds of pills, they give us all kinds of thrills, but the thrill we'll never know is the thrill that'll get you when you get your picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. And here we go. Welcome back, anybody who'd like to be here. Welcome, welcome. There's you. A lovely belly kiss. That's how we do it around here, yeah. My compliments to the chef. Most appreciated. Mm-hmm. Last night was fight night. And for anybody who didn't watch it, Conor McGregor stepped down on his foot weird and fucking, what I would say, ended his career. Fucking old man broke his shit. So he like rolled his ankle. He was like standing up with his weight on the top of his foot on instead of the bottom of his foot. So it like fucking, yeah. I'd call it a fucking career ender, but I don't know. Some people might not. Anybody want to talk about that? That's cool. It's a horrible. I fucking can't keep track of myself tonight, man. There we go. That's what I couldn't find it. Man, dude, dude, dude. I guess I'll give you a second. That being said, my bird's singing about something and I don't know what it is. I think he's jealous of me talk. I think he's jealous of me talking to y'all, but I don't know. That being said, also, I'll just put this up here. And I'm going to 35% over there. God, stupid old chair won't roll this way, but it fucking wants to roll that way. Let's go to. I don't know where the fuck I put my weed apparently. Ow! Run my own toe over if it's been sore. I'm looking for a bag of weed I usually buy. It's in the tube. And I gotta. I'm starting to worry about my space, my disk space. See, these are my games. They're all around the edge of the screen. That's my games. Now, they're just. I'm finding in my old age less enjoyment out of games that I can't get a good dig into the story. And I'm sorry, I just Grand Theft Auto isn't my story. I can't get a good. It doesn't grab me and dig me in. Now I'm downloading Prince of Persia right now, and I already have Assassin's Creed downloaded. I played the training level and like took a ship and blasted a few ships, and now I'm like commanding that ship and I'm ready to go on my Assassin's Creed tale. I tried to download Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, but it was fucked up, which I own for PlayStation 2. I own all three of the Sands of Time series, all three of the Prince of Persia Sands of Time series. So that the Sands of Time, the Sands of Time, the Warrior Within, and the Two Thrones. This that I'm downloading now, it's like the fucking even older game. Like, but Assassin's Creed is Rogue. It's a pretty fun game so far. But I downloaded Shadow Man, started playing it. I'm few levels in on it. It's a I can't remember if it was a PS1, not PS1, but a original PlayStation or a fuck one of the Sega. I don't know. I think it was original PlayStation. I also got here Alien Isolation. I haven't started playing it. I just finished downloading it because the other Prince of Persia was sitting right there. Over here is all my first person shooter games. Halo, Fortnite, Rogue Company, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, World of Tank. Blitz, Among Us, Magic the Gathering, Arena. It's how I'm trying to learn to play card battle games. I'm trying to learn the actual fucking rules. You know, I bought a bunch to play with my nephew, and I guess I was just at the wrong time because it was like at the end of his card game playing shit, and he just went on to other things that I was stuck with all the cards. So, but mine are Marvel versus, and I got several decks worth of cards, and a few DC versus mixed in there. The versus game is compatible across universes, apparently. Supposed to be. I don't need to. It's really need that out anyway. I still got buds on the tree. The download is at 37%. Something Ubisoft needs to fucking understand. I don't want a trial version. I don't want a demo version. Just give me a couple of the fucking little games like this that are actually free and quit shoving the fucking demos in my face because I don't want. Unless I'm going to play the whole game, I'm not going to start it. So if I'm going to start it, I'll buy it. I'm not going to start your demo and be like, oh, that was just saying maybe so. Hey Dave, hey Magical. I'm not playing anything right now. Right now, what I'm actually doing is downloading. It's one of the old, I guess it's a old, either that or it's a prequelish thing, thing that's meant to be like the old originals, and so this would be pre Sands of Time. And I can't play anything that involves being online while something else is downloading. Well, if I'm downloading and streaming, that's fucking about all my internet can handle. And what I was trying to say earlier was about my internet was right now it's doing better because I'm not. I guess I do better when I'm streaming on my own channel than when I am on board at Hammy's. But it's running at about 400 kilobytes download right now. That's as much as I get on my internet here. Is 400 kilobits. I'm at 2.93 gigabytes of 7.66 gigabytes. Fairly reasonable game size, but I'm just about 1/3 of it. I don't know, 1/3. Let's see, more than 1/3, 38%. Hey, Silent One, how's it going? Yeah, no, I was just looking at what the other free shit Ubisoft might have here. They don't. They have like free weekends and free trial, like a Ghost Recon Breaking Point trial. Uh, Immortals Phoenix Rising demo trial, demo trial version, demo trial version, demo. Yeah, it's one thing to have demos to offer like that, but if you're putting them up there, I just want to see the goddamn. See, even my Verizon doesn't get that out here, but that's running through my Verizon cell phone. But I can get I can speed comparable speeds through my cell phone using it as a router for the Wi-Fi on it, for using it as a hotspot. Yeah, yeah. See, even with Verizon, we're still like at the edge of civilization here. We're like in between things, man. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic the internet speeds I have to deal with. 364, 375, 369, 398, 384, 390. You know, it's fucking hangs right around 400 when it's not being too overburdened with other stuff. But that's 2 days worth of downloading for a big game. You know what? I want, I watched, I watched Cox put their light guide through. It went right next to our property, right along the edge of it. I watched Cox put that in and go out that way and hook to probably hooked to that fucking tower that my shit beams at. Why can't they just tie us in and all put us on Cox internet and we could all have the damn Gigablast, whatever the new thing is called, you know? It's fucking. Yeah, that Cox Gigablast, they're talking like a gig a second. Why am I getting fucking Ks per second? You know? Fuck. I bet the military's got shit that can send stuff at a terabyte per second. I mean, if you're using lasers to communicate, you're sending it for fucking speed of light. So it's not like with laser shit, all you got to worry about is being blocked by something. But I got Asphalt 9 and Rocket League right up there. Oh yeah, yeah. It only takes the time it takes for it to go from them to the satellite to the work its way across the network of satellites and back down to Washington or wherever they're working from under the mountain at fucking Cheyenne or whatever. Yeah, that has landlines locked all over the globe for fucking internet. And I play Rocket League sometimes. Those are my two driving games, though: Asphalt 9 and Rocket League. And Asphalt 9 is a kind of cartoonish car racing game. I got all five of my first person shooters over here. Later, Dave. Have a good one, man. Yeah, this is my first person shooters over here, which Halo's mostly what I like to play because I'm not playing online. I'm playing the stories, you know. But I got Fortnite, Rogue Company, and then I got both the Battlefronts from Star Wars. A Battlefront, Among Us, World of Tanks, Blitz, Magic the Gathering, Arena. Down here's a little weird platformers I like to play. The Sonic Mania, that's a pretty cool new one they released. They gave it away free over a weekend, a couple weekends ago. It's the one me and Dave was talking about earlier. This other one I haven't played yet. This purple one in the middle. It's a 3D platformer, but you have like power discs. You're like running on rooftops, and you have like power discs you can throw out that you can jump on, and then jump to the next building, and then call the disc back to you, and then throw it ahead of you again. Stuff like that. I think it might be kind of fun to play. Alto's Adventures is it's a weird stickman kind of thing. It's a like a bat shadowed thing. It's a 2D fucking black on the fucking weird green shit background. But it's a simple clicker is all it is. All you do is click it or click and hold it or whatever. It's a simple clicking game. It's like a tap game for a cell phone. These are Light Matter is a weird game. It's all about they found monsters that exist as shadow in the shadows or whatever. I don't know. I got pretty deep into the game. It's kind of a fucking puzzly platformer, like a Laura Crofty game. This Phantom Dust is it's like the apocalypse has happened and the dust that lingers on the surface has weird effects on people, and some people get some powers from it, and you happen to be one of those, of course. In this game, I don't even know where it came from, why it's there, but I'm gonna fucking find out, I guess. When I downloaded Shadow Man Remastered, this comic book came with it. I haven't started reading it, but I glanced through the first few pages and it looked pretty cool. Oh fuck! I wish I would have noticed. I got Amazon as well. I mean, I I don't know. The hell! I grabbed the wrong goddamn thing. What am I? There's the Amazon game. I try to watch. I'm gonna grab this Batman game right now. I think I already own Tales of the Neon Sea. I don't know what the fuck that means. The Secret of Monkey Island. I had that on, I believe it was the original PlayStation, or it could have been the PlayStation 2, but I don't know. Portal Dogs. I don't know. Current offers. These are all just in-game game loot. See, this is my internet issue right here. Dial up. like dial up here. Let's get this shit off the screen. Oh, there it is. Weird game. Weird game. This is slow, weird game, like fucking sleuthy game. This one's like a trippy maze puzzle game. It's kind of cool. This is that light matter thing I was talking about. Y'all probably remember Turok. Invector, it's a flying game, it's a ship flying game. It's weird, retro, what do they call that shit from the 80s? Pink and blue colors. That, uh, fuck, whatever. Yeah, that's the only one that's on the computer. Far Cry 6 Ultimate Edition. Pre-order now. It has a okay. There's a beer bottle, and it label has a dude riding a chicken. Do 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 Doyito Doyito Supremo. Oh, it's a gallito. Gallito. It's chicken. Supreme chicken. Okay, but there's a like a cowboy guy riding the big giant chicken, and then the bottles turn into a Molotov cocktail, and the rags burning. Far Cry 6. Gallito Supremo beer bottle. No, that's funny. Gallito Supremo. It's a what do they call that when it's a contradictory in terms? It's a gallito is a little chicken. The Supremo is like the supreme, but it's a giant chicken. So I'm assuming they're meaning Supremo, like being supreme in size. So Gallito is a little chicken that's big in size. Oxymoron, right? That's what they call that. My marijuana brain is getting so polluted, apparently. Do, 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 ding, ding. That Ultimate Edition is $119.99. Gold Edition is $99.99. Standard Edition is $59.99. I'd like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Uh, this cheap version is $59.99. This Fort Honor Complete Edition, $99.99. Product is already in your wish list. The Crew 2 Gold Edition, $18. Sorry about being so goddamn quiet. I'm just fucking amazed, boggled by some of these prices. I do. It's like a shove a pineapple up my ass price. There's the Crew 2 Standard Edition for $10, marked down from what says $49.99. Let's move this back over to there's Black Flag for 1999 standard edition. Rogue, I already own. Unity, Archive 3. Look at the old fucking Technicolors, man. People thought they were getting into something there. That's the cyborg in us. So South Park, The Stick of Truth. No, I could probably enjoy that game. I don't know. $12.50. The Crew Ultimate Edition. What's this? Star Trek Bridge Crew. I'm gonna have to look at some later. Uh, there's the VR. There's Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Just Dance. There's the Prince of Persia I'm downloading currently. That's a pretty good game right there. But I didn't buy it. I bought one I hadn't already played. I've been wondering about this a little bit. This Anno or Anno or Anno, I think it's Anno game. But obviously it means year because all the different ones have different years underneath. A lot of them are just different versions of games. It's like, what the fuck? You want the black edition, you want the gold edition, you want the deluxe edition. Fuck. Now this I can understand. Platinum pack. It comes with all the games. But Monopoly Plus. I'm assuming that's the original Assassin's Creed. These fucking things trip me out, man. So Black Flag was number 4. Ooh. A buck 99, I can get a time saver resources pack. Fuck off. Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. That's a good game. I beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. For 109, you can get Watchdog Legions and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The original Watch Dogs game right here. So you can play the original one for $7.50. See, is this saying that you're learning about the year 1404 by playing this game? That's the one I had downloaded. I own that game, but it didn't fucking play right. The fucking textures and colors were all fucked up. Oh, my toe hurts. That was good. I don't know. What's going on, Motor? I'm just looking at games here. I don't know what this is. It's another Prince of Persia game. Maybe I'll consider buying it because that doesn't look like one. It's not any of the main three. Maybe it's like the first one that came out on PS4. I don't know. Anno history collection. Oh no, does that mean Rayman Forever Standard Edition $9.99. Rainbow Six Standard Edition $9.99. If you got a Far Cry 5 game, here's the expansion. Lost on Mars expansion. Well, see, I don't know what these are. Are these games that just were spin-offs and they cost $10, or are they expansion packs for something? I'm not seeing that at this point. If they're spin-off games, they might be alright.
What are you playing, man?
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm just. I think I'm getting an echo from you.
Oh, probably my TV. Let me turn that off. Sorry, I was just playing my game and I needed an ice cream break. Sorry, my bad. Is that better?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, maybe if I
No, I'm
turn it
not.
down.
I'm not
How about
actually playing in. Yeah, I'm not actually playing anything right now. I'm in the middle of downloading downloading that Prince of Persia right there.
oh, cool.
But it's running at
Is
300
that
kilobits per second.
is that the game you were downloading earlier?
I I don't know. I was down. No, that was Alien Isolation. No, this was downloading earlier, just a little while ago. Yes.
Yeah, when you were over on the other stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When I was over at Hammy's.
yeah. Ouch. Sorry, man. I gotta close my front door. It's still fucking hot down here, man.
Yeah, it's fucking hot here too, man. I don't know how you have the front door open. We're still sitting at 100 degrees outside.
Oh, there you go. Much better now. Nothing
But
worse.
that's all right. When I don't have a foot issue, I don't mind going outside at night when it's around 100 degrees.
It
But
beats
when
nice.
while I'm
Yep.
having this foot issue, it's fucking crappy.
Wow. Sorry, here's a little fillet.
Well, but it's just fucking. It's weird because it's like it. It's not particularly the pain of the foot. It's the fucking. It puts me in a weird fucking. state of holding my breath and being fucking heart attacky feeling, you know?
Oh yeah, I get it. The uncomfortableness of it all. I understand. Fuck, man. It's hard to
I
hear.
mean,
Still bothering you,
it's
man.
like when I fell that time. When I fell that time, it was all about me holding my fucking breath.
Wow. Bugsy, if that's still bothering you, man, come tomorrow. Maybe you should get that looked at, because that could be a circulatory issue. You know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's continually getting better, but it's slow.
Yeah, well, they are, and that's true. That part is.
I think it's especially slow because I don't know, I'm getting older and it's just not healing like it used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh-oh, I hear Birdie.
Cheers. Yeah, but he's already in bed, but he's jealous.
And he's still chirping that loud.
He
Yeah,
will, yeah.
you already got him on lockdown, huh?
The big one, the little one is in his cage voluntarily. His door never closes. That's because it doesn't get in way of the sheet.
Sorry, man. I had to go in and grab my McFlurry out of the freezer. Fucking, it's one of those muggy days here, man.
Same here. Sun was gone like a half hour early because of clouds today.
The forest fires that are affecting you are coming from Nevada.
No, the ones that are affecting me are coming from south of me.
Huh.
The wind's blowing
So,
up from the south. The whole west coast is on fire, man.
yeah,
Fucking, it's gonna burn down.
burning down the house. Yeah, man, I
Yeah.
got all downloadable content working.
I bet you are, Motor.
What?
It's sitting at 1 degrees and drafty.
We're down there.
Mm. Where he's at, yeah.
Oh,
Motor's in
yeah,
New Zealand.
it's 68 here. Don't feel like that in here.
It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
That's what it feels like in here. You can hear my band. Wasn't talking to you.
Here's My Band by D12
No,
on Amazon
I
Music.
did not say that, man. I did not say that. I'm sorry, Bugsy. She was speaking out of.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Uh-oh.
But
I got some shit that's not reloading. Oh, it's 101. It went up.
damn, shit me.
No, it does that. When the clouds come in, the heat will go up if it doesn't rain.
But that's what, 12 o'clock your time, right? Or 11 o'clock, right? You're an hour ahead.
No, we're the same as you right now. While you're on daylight savings, we're exactly the same. When you're not on daylight savings, we're the same as Denver.
Okay. It's 10 o'clock, right? 10:20 here almost.
Yeah, 1018, yep. And it's 101 degrees Fahrenheit.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's insane, man. That's what they were saying too. It's not so much the daytime temperatures, it's the nighttime temperatures won't cool down enough. Uh, how do you deal with that?
Fuck, man. You fucking hide in a hole where it's cool.
Shit, I couldn't, man. That's too much. Give you credit, man. I couldn't do that, Bugsy. Maybe for a day,
Uh,
maybe. But man, damn.
there's ways. I mean, there's ways to be okay. And half the time I just go out and burn a little bit. Get my shit done by burning a little bit.
How's your bush doing?
Being big.
Hmm. Man, you
Uh,
better be careful. That thing
it
might
is.
consume you when you go out there to water it next time. It might be, but where'd
Yeah,
Bugsy
no
go?
shit. Well, it kind of does when I'm up in it picking yellow leaves.
Fucking big bush,
when I
man.
go
Good job.
when, when I go up in it picking leaves, it kind of does consume me. Surrounds me.
Wish Nono was around to see that. That's fucking amazing. Sure he has though. What do you think, Bugsy? What do you think you'll get out of it?
I'm hoping quite a bit, but I don't know. It depends on what it's doing. Because it back in the spring, the main cola had tried to start budding, but I got it to re-veg, and then I like just rubbed all the fucking little bit of budding it tried to do, rubbed it off into the soil underneath, or whatever. And
Remember you showed me pictures of it when it was small. And I couldn't believe it when I seen it like a month later or something, man. It was like, holy shit, Bugsy.
yeah,
What are you
yeah.
feeding that
Anybody who looks at my fucking
thing?
anybody who looks at my Instagram can see it fucking explode. If you look at my Instagram and pay attention to the dates, anybody who does that can see it explode in size.
I don't have that, I don't think, but I'll look. I don't go on Instagram. I don't think I've been on there in a long time. I think months or years. Been a while.
You don't, you only play Battlefield, Silent One. It's I play Battlefront, which is the same It's the same engine, game engine.
Battlefield 4.
Well, that might be a different game engine, but that's probably what the new Battlefield 3 is going to be. Is Battlefield 4 game engine or something? You know.
What the fuck? Something like
But
that.
the battle. Hearing something meow?
Man, don't tell me I locked my neighbor's cat in my house again. Fuck. Because I leave the door open and he comes in to eat on my cat's feeder dish. And then he'll go somewhere and crash. And then I'll get up and shut the door and realize he's locked in my house.
Yeah.
I need a dab. Time to squish a cat. Get some rosin out of it.
God, my ears are sweating.
Yeah, man. I played my golf game, beat the fucker finally. I won the FedEx Cup, went the whole season undefeated.
That happened too fast for me. In my opinion, you didn't take your time and get enough enjoyment out of it. It's like you just slammed it out.
I'm gonna go back and play it again. You know, I'm not gonna just quit winning one FedEx Cup. I'm gonna win several. I got 2 holes in one.
Right on.
Yeah, we're from around 181 yards out. One was a freaking double bouncer and then in, and then one was just one bounce and in. It was looking cool. It just went point in. That's sweet. That's got a shitload of eagles, though. Because once I got to play it a little bit and got the wind and everything dialed in, I played a couple of the older golf games, so it wasn't hard to get into the groove of it. Once I got the clubs and everything dialed in, it was like I could drop that ball right next to the cup and just tap out for an eagle most of the time. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a good game, man. With graphics. I'll tell you what, too. I went back and started replaying that Days Gone. They did a patch, evidently, and upgrade and patched it. Man, it looks 1,000 times better, and it's playing really fluid. You know, the controls aren't so, off. The compound bows that they give you are pretty badass, and you can buy the shit out of those. But you get to ride a motorcycle and modify your own motorcycle and everything, and harvest your batteries and pistons and shit from broken down cars. Pretty cool game. It's sort of like, but on a motorcycle.
Oh.
But the one I really feel disappointed, and I wouldn't recommend if anybody hasn't done it and thinking about it. The Steam's got a thing where you can buy like the Star Wars 3 of them or something for like $40. You know, the Fallen Order, I don't know, just didn't play very well, man. I didn't like it. The rest of them were cool, but the one I really liked was the Squadron. Have you seen that one yet, Bugsy? Fallout Squadron?
I've seen it, but I've not played it.
Yeah, it's really cool, man.
I've seen it, but I've not played it.
In it, and you can freaking fly like your little X-wing fighter and shit, and be in like your own squadrons together. You can make your squadrons with your friends, improve your fighters, deck them out however you want. It's pretty cool.
Right on.
Yeah, you know how I feel like following your friend and you're shooting behind them, and like in some games it does no damage. Well, in this game it actually does. So if you're following like one of your buddies or even your AI and you fire on it, it gets pissy because they're fucking their shit up, man. So,
Yeah, yeah. Halo does that.
yeah,
It'll
man,
get
they don't
pissed
like.
at you for killing your own guys.
Yeah, I actually
I mean,
smoked
I don't
one.
think you can kill them. I don't think you
No,
can kill
they
them. I
fuck
think
their
I think it
stuff up.
fucking.
You can fuck their stuff up though. Like their
Yeah.
fire. You can, you can fuck it up big time because they'll make you go back and get repaired, or they'll call in for freaking
Mhm.
repairs. Pretty funny. I like it. It's a pretty cool game. I thought it was kind of old, but when I went back and read about it, it's only a year old, like barely a year old. October of 2021 or 2020. It's a little over a year old.
Huh. Unicorn Trike. Far Cry New Dawn Unicorn Trike. $5 if you want it.
Unicorn trike.
Yeah, costs $5 if you want it.
For what? Days Gone?
Far Cry New Dawn. But it's just DLC bullshit to make you spend money to have shit that looks cool.
I am concerned for your lack of cannabis, young Skywalker. I am disturbed by your lack of cannabis.
It
Mm.
is disturbing.
What?
Your lack of cannabis. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing.
I am disturbed by your lack of cannabis. Yeah, see, man, you can't really see this, but you really, man, it's like set up to freaking fly VR. This is really actually cool as fuck. What?
Heroes of Might and Magic. Ode. Might and Magic 7. Why does it say 8 up there on the cover? Roman numeral 8, if it says down here 7. I think there's something fishy there. Might and Magic 9.
Stuck. Man, damn it.
Oh look, there's a $1.99 time saver technology pack for the Assassin's Creed Rogue up there. It's on my computer.
Wow. Let me go check some what's on. I might have to request a refund on that because it keeps fucking up. I wish they would just come out with a good fucking RPG, man, an open world. You know they're coming out with Forza 5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Imperialism 2. Oh my god. Might and Magic.
Hmm.
Agos, a game of space. AGOS. What a weird fucking way to acronym it.
I like the looks of the new Resident Evil, but it's just the same gameplay, man. Uh, I like the Resident Evil, but it just freaking. Oh, really?
I have all the Resident Evil movies, but I think Mila's hot. Even if she really isn't acting much in those movies, she's still being hot. Planet of Jet, POD, online, multi, released in '97. I guess I can remove. Hey, look at that.
That was weird.
I don't need to sit and stare at that. Sit and stare at the download. That's a good idea. Oh,
Produced
good lord. Good lord. Elbow my goddamn microphone. Elbow.
I don't. I think that
I
one
don't know
game
what this. Yeah.
this was playing super hot. That was pretty cool. I'm gonna look at that one more time.
The second
Super.
one.
I think that's what it was called.
Delete. Super hot. Something, something, delete.
The fuck was that called?
I can't remember which platform my fucking
Super Hot VR is what it was
save.
called. I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Super hot.
The second one is something delete.
Come on, man. Yeah, that's it. That one is kind of cool, man. It's fucking weird as fuck. I gotta say that, but it's kind of cool.
It's in the retro, like the 80s, 90s neon color. It's like a black and white Stickman game, but done in the fucking crazy neon color.
Yeah, it's actually just meant for. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's kind of spooky in
It's
a
meant
way.
for the action. It's meant for the action of it.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck. I
It's
watched it play.
Matrixy.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh
It
damn it!
is cool. Like it's super hot. You know. I don't know. Do you have it?
There you go.
Oh,
Super hot.
yeah,
Super hot.
yeah.
Um, no, I think I wish listed it so I could find it somewhere, but I don't know what platform I wish listed it on.
Yeah, it's on Steam. That's where I found it.
Well, I think it's on all of them. I
Yeah,
just don't know
I'm gonna
which one
get
I
it,
wish.
but I want to make sure I don't get the VR mix one. Get it because there's two separate versions. I think one's for VR and one's for PC or whatever. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong, but I think that's the way it is. Because this one here says super hot VR. I don't have VR on my Alienware. Yeah, it says it requires a virtual reality headset. I don't have that.
Well, right, but it's got the engine to do it.
Yeah,
It's got the game engine to do it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's pretty fucking weird looking, man. I mean, I watched him play it. It was. I was actually kind of just. It was spooky in a way, you know. It was so. Yeah, I don't know how to put it, man. It was just
Immer-
fucking.
immersive.
It was spooky. It was almost like weird, you know, like uncomfortable looking in a way. That's what made me want to play it. You know, it'd be like, fuck, this is crazy, man. I like games like that in a way. You know that everything you can becomes a weapon. You know, like you can throw everything at them, man, in that game.
What's
I
up,
could
Sand Paw?
I could only imagine what that must be like in VR, man. Just
Or is it sad? Sweat. I can't. Hi, Sad Paw. Hi, Swift Shop.
is that is that loud, Bugsy?
Not that loud.
If it is, just let me know and I'll turn it down or something. Maybe let me try to turn it down. Does that make a difference?
It's fine. Yeah, it went completely silent.
That's just my fan.
No, we're not sitting in the same room. We're in different states.
Yeah, man, he's right down the
But what?
fucking hall. Don't let him shit you, man. He's down there in that room in the back there. Fuck. Sorry, Bugsy.
What we're usually doing up in here is smoking us some buds. It's legal where we live. talking about growing. It's legal where we live.
And
Talking
we
about
do it.
things that are going on with us because that's just the kind of people we are. Listening to our birds talk in the background or our cats or whatever.
Yeah. Man, I gotta give this thing a break here.
We basically have a virtual sesh. Are you tripping on what, on mushrooms? Or are you just tripping out on the way we're sitting and talking and smoking? I would trip out on putting this online too if it was 5 years ago. 5 years ago I still could have got a felon for this.
Not me. I could grow even then.
But
Everything
I'm in a red state, so
yeah.
I mean obviously.
Yeah, I've been able to
There's my
grow.
one state right there.
I think I've been able to grow legally since the 90s, pretty fully legal. But actually, even before that, I actually had a permit. So the 90s pretty much did it.
And
One
Neo
person.
is not using a crack card. She's going to smoke some wax extract from a marijuana plant.
No, yeah. That's right.
Now he may cough like he took a big old bong hit because a little bitty dab of wax can go a long way.
Yeah, man, sure can. Sure fucking can. But I tell you, man, I like that white stuff, but I think my shatter is better. I think Lost Art's better
Yeah,
than shatter, but my shit's pretty good.
yeah.
My shatter just tastes better, man. I ain't kidding you, Bugsy. It just tastes better.
Well,
Like
I'm
keep
telling
one.
you, I'm of the mind that anytime it's something you've grown, you almost have affinity for the taste of it. I swear my stuff tastes better than the stuff that comes out of the stores down here.
Yeah, I'm
So,
really
I
surprised,
mean,
you know. And I'm not being partial to my own shit, you know, because I
well, I
understand
think you
that.
naturally are because
Yeah,
you get out what you put in a lot of times. So I think you naturally are partial to your own shit because it is good to you because you put good into it.
yeah. That was a pretty plan in that 3x3. I gotta say that was really. Hang on a second. Computer. Lights on, please. Bedroom. Sorry, I didn't say that the way you expected, you bitch. Computer. Turn on the bedroom lights, please. Thank you. Fuck her. Sorry.
He's having an argument with his Alexa.
Arguing with computers, man.
Don't say the damn word.
Don't say that word, damn it.
Remember, you switched her, so you can call her by her name. Just don't call her by that word.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I can't. That's right.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about that. Yeah, but the other one down the hall has ears. There's one in each part of the house, you know. That way I can roll from room to room and command it, you know.
Yeah.
Because there's just times, Bugs, when I freaking am carrying hot food and I can't turn lights on and off, you know. I just got to say, hey, lights on.
I understand.
Bad enough having to fucking try not to run my
It'd be
cat
nice
over.
since it's listening. Since it's listening for a keyword anyway, it should just key on the word lights and wait for a fucking on, off, or a percentage.
Well, it does. It's just my bad. I guess I could go in and edit the name of it and just say lights on. But it segregates it, so it kind of names it for you, so that's kind of why it happens. Yeah, but I give her a good piece of ass every night, so she should be happy, huh, honey? Sorry, man. I was getting a little warm. I had to change my shirt, man. It's fucking just hot as fuck.
Swift shot asked where you're at.
Where I am?
Yeah, he's a viewer from
I'm
Twitch.
like in Seattle, Washington, like.
Or she. I can't tell.
I'm in Seattle, like.
I'm not good at seeing people's icons or yeah.
Yeah, I'm like about 2 hours south of Vancouver, British Columbia.
And I'm sitting in the hot ass desert in Arizona. Oh, it dropped back down to 100 degrees, Neo.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I feel you, man. I mean, we just went through that shit, man. So, like, I know what you're going through.
Yeah.
They said for you guys to feel our temperature heat index, you would have had to reach 140.
I think today our heat index was way the fuck up, dude. As well, though. I think because today we had 80% humidity.
Yeah, that's what kills us. Man, 500 people died in BC in one day, man, or 1 weekend, excuse me, from the freaking heat. It was 121 degrees up there with like 75% humidity. It was just fucking nightmare. Computer, what is the current humidity?
Currently, the humidity is 70%.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah. Not even storming in its wet.
Yeah, it's clear sky. That's 80, 70%.
What is the current humidity?
That's fucking nuts, man. See, a lot of these guys in Europe, and stuff, they don't understand this because they never see this kind of heat or this kind of weather, not in their whole lifetimes. I mean, I haven't seen this much heat in my lifetime here, but still.
I can't even remember what I was asking.
What town are you in, Bugsy?
My town?
Yeah.
My town is called Whitman.
Whitman? Computer, what's the current humidity in Whitman, Arizona?
Sorry, I didn't get that location.
Computer, what is the humidity in Whitman, Arizona?
Currently, in Yuma, Arizona, the humidity is 37%.
Well, that's in Yuma. You didn't listen, dumb shit. Computer, what is the humidity in Whitman, Arizona?
Sorry, I don't know that location.
What computer? What's the humidity on Mars?
Here's something I found on the web. According to Wikipedia.org, A 2015 paper reported an average atmospheric relative humidity 17.3% and
Man,
soil's
let's go to
relative
Mars and
humidity
grow
a constant 14%.
What is the humidity right now? Come on, give me more. Give me more to work with.
Computer, what is the current humidity in Phoenix, Arizona?
Currently, in Phoenix, Arizona, the humidity is 30%.
Yeah, it's 30% here too. Dew point at 60 degrees.
Yeah, that's not going to cool down much tonight.
No, it ain't.
Uh, yeah, at least, it's a drier heat, which, it's not as bad, but damn, that's still, 100 and some degrees at this time of the night. That's pretty hot.
Dude, when I
I
was a
feel,
kid, when I was a kid, there were nights, I remember nights that it never dropped below 100 that night. Plenty of nights like that.
well, I remember that one summer a while back, was a year or two ago, where you were freaking telling me it was like 100 and something at, like, what was it, 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, it'll go all night. Yeah,
Yeah, it was fucking
it'll never
crazy.
break 100. It'll.
Wow. Man, these U cans can really hit you.
95%. It's you. The rain coming down on you. That 95%, ain't it?
I ain't kidding you, man. I can walk outside and
Or
show
you're
you that.
sitting in the cloud.
I would bet you there's little to no clouds in the sky, and it's still 70% humidity.
He's got a motor set hit 95% where he's at in
Where's
New
he at? On
Zealand.
the freaking, he must be
Sit,
on a beach or something.
mm,
Where's he at?
if he told me what part of New Zealand, I wouldn't mean nothing to me.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, New Zealand, fuck yeah. You
He
would
said it's
smoke.
a dark. He said it's a dark, a dank, cold shithole.
Yeah.
mm.
Wow, man, that fucking hit just wow.
I need to fire my doobie back up.
Man, you know what I mean,
Maybe in a little
Bugsy?
while
You
I'll
get
take a dab.
that one puff that just takes your breath away.
Yes,
Oh God.
I imported my end credits so I can use my end credits at the end of my live stream. Set it up on the God damn it.
I like that little clip Hamilton does. Potatoes, chewy, juicy little potatoes.
Oh my god, yeah.
That's so funny, man. Uh, yeah. By the way,
Thought. He definitely puts
cheers,
some thought.
cheers, Bugsy. Here's to you, man.
Cheers.
I didn't even know what it said on the fucking thing because I couldn't read it all the way right. And then Hamilton told me what it said, and I was like, "Fuck." Oh,
Fuck. Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, see that means nothing to me as far as exactly where you live. I know New Zealand. New Zealand on the end is what locates you on the map to me. So the rest of it's zeroing down on a map. I don't have any clue of really. I mean, I know where New Zealand is on the planet. You know what I mean?
Fuck it, Bugsy. Let's hop in my jet,
But I
fly down
can't.
there.
I can't. I couldn't tell you what part of New Zealand, your county,
We'll just hop in my.
or your city, Bennydale.
We'll just hop in the jet.
Bennydale. I have no idea where in the country that is. Hop in the jet.
Yeah, we'll fly down there. We'll find him. Better have some brick and dabs ready when we show up.
No, we have to take some with, but we got to be. See, we'd have to be really careful because that's why he's a gorilla, man.
My Australian
He,
buddy calls visitors and people that show up like land piranhas. That's what he calls them. He's got a sign literally on his place that used to say "No land piranhas" because they would come and eat up all of his Tim Tams and shit, you know, which are really freaking funny.
oh,
They are. They're really grubbing munchies. Australian biscuit. Tim Tams are the shit. When you get the munchies, man, you can get a Tim Tam freaking bag of the box package of those. Fuck, you're down for the evening. Cup of milk, you're good to go. Actually, more like a quart of milk. Yeah, I forget who was just telling me. I think it was Dave. No, it was Nexus. My friend Nexus was telling me they got white chocolate Tim Tams now, and I'm like, no. And he showed me a package. And I'm like, I was immediately looking them up, man. But they got them on Amazon.
oh,
Is it really hurting you like that, man?
what?
Your feet?
My feet?
Is there a
Yeah.
way,
Well,
is there a way when you're sitting in the chair you can have your feet sitting straight out rather than down on the floor?
that doesn't agree with my back.
Well, it might not, but it might help you feel a bit.
Well, it would, but I mean, it doesn't agree with my back in a way. I mean, I fold that
Oh,
way.
yeah. Oh, just thought.
Yeah.
Because that edema pressure is probably what's causing you the discomfort.
Oh, it is. At this point, it's gotten way better.
Yeah, believe me, it can get serious. Frosty man had it really bad where he damn near was died from it, you know. But he fell asleep with his legs in the Indian position. And when he woke up, he uncrossed his legs, and within a few seconds, as soon as the blood flow returned, he was in such god awful pain that and then he had to be rushed to the hospital because literally his arteries inside were just literally exploding for the most part. Yeah. rupturing.
Yeah.
And it's just because when you restrict the blood flow to it under pressure for a long period of time, that's what happens. That's what they teach us in
Hmm.
class to not do more than anything is to do that.
Yeah, because you're already numb. You wouldn't know you were waking up numb.
Right. So we have to always keep in our mind to move and fidget and do all that shit. That's why you see me rolling around when I'm laying down, or if I'm sitting up, I'm always
Hmm.
fidgeting. Shit. I've never had a pressure sore or any kind of pressure injury since I've been paralyzed, but I've seen it happen to two of my doctors, so it can happen real easy. But what happened to you is quite common, even for able bodied people, because people tend to overlace their shoelaces, or that's the most common thing, or they wear too much, uh, like, stuff that restricts their blood flowing away. You know, it can happen
Yeah.
from that. If you like those shoes and you want to keep them, and they're not all that tight bad, you could buy a little bit of a stretcher and probably stretch them out a little bit, make it a little more comfortable.
Yeah.
But Bugs, if this doesn't go away like after 14 days at the very longest, you talk, go
Oh,
see
I mean
somebody.
it's way better than it was when it started, man.
Yeah, I just worry about
It's
it.
getting
I,
better. It's just,
I know a lot about that stuff, and
dude.
it's a lot.
I've had this kind of happen before.
Yeah,
I had it
some
kind of happen like this before.
okay. Yeah, just sometimes it happens when you can't really see it, and that's when you're really too late. My friend got a pressure sore on his freaking back of his thigh, right by his butt cheek, and he thought it was like a little pimple. And in a week, you could put down near half your hand in it. It's awful. Man, fucking, what's this shit? Dick Van Dyke? Wow.
That what is on my screen? That's my download, dude. It's at 200 bytes per second, down to 160, 150, 140, 150, 140.
That's a Steam download? Yeah, that is.
No, that's a Ubisoft download.
Oh, it looks like
It's an
a.
Ubisoft download, but it's
Wow.
yeah. Oh, my
Wow.
doobie's rolling around on the tabletop on my
When
doobie.
I just downloaded a game, it was just a solid green shit all the way across the screen. Like all the bars before. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? Cheers. I didn't see that, man.
Hi, Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi's pretty funny, man.
Oh, good God.
but
Oh,
but I can't read what he says, man.
says Neil. I guess you've seen and heard Rat's been 4 minute 8 second into his finale. You deserve that bullet statement.
Oh, once I heard that. Yeah. No, I get it for him to say that to me, but it just my question asked is there were 5 other people that got murdered that day who didn't get paralyzed, who didn't go home, so they deserved it, I guess, too, right? That's kind of fucked up. I
Yeah,
just think
no
it's fucked
shit.
up for a guy claiming to be a victim out there belittling and insulting other survivors and then, trying to call himself a saint. I just don't buy that. But no, sir, Kiwi, I haven't to answer your question. I saw one, I think, but it's a while ago. But it's okay. He's just a punk.
Me too, Motor. As soon as I can figure out how to keep this in my hand in the ashtray and lit, maybe I'll put these on right now. But it keeps ending up rolling around on the tabletop. I don't know why.
You got a fan blowing around in there?
No,
Oh,
no, not
it's a
one that
roach, right?
would hit it.
It's a roach, so it's trying to run away, Bugsy. You got to fucking smash that bitch before you
It's,
throw
it's,
it in the fire.
it's half a doobie. It's not just a roach at this point. It's still half a doobie.
Yeah, remember that when Tommy Chong did that in the movie? Where you seen it crawling across the
Yeah.
table and freaking stuts it as fucking little corn pipe, like starts railing that fucker down. It's hilarious.
That's too much. That's so gross. That's like fucking the Labrador strain. Yeah, man, I call it Labrador.
Yeah, man. A dog ate my stash, man. I've been following around all night. We're smoking dog shit, man.
uh, uh, oh, sometimes there's just situations that make it hit you harder. I think, Motor. I don't think it's necessarily summer or winter. I think there are certain situations that'll make it hit you harder, like being out in the cold as a fact of being winter, but you go out and you see your breath and all the wintry things that come with it. I think makes the high more intense. But you're right. And in the summer, you come home, if you smoke a big doobie, all you want to do is have your shower and go to fucking bed. That's it. Have your shower, go to bed.
Yeah.
Fucking, oh no. I hope that's not so, Kiwi.
What?
Is she live? Is she on the air?
Who?
He says that she got, Kiwi says that Jezzy got some poor laced up crap that made her sick as fuck.
Oh, man, bummer. What, weed?
If you know what? It was probably fucking goddamn concentrates. People are fucking people up with those goddamn homemade concentrates, dude.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. I've been hearing something about the carts, man, where they're fucking, like, some of them are, like, fake.
Yeah. But it's like the flavors they're using. Whatever they're using to flavor the shit is fucking sicking people up.
Man, I am fucking getting picky in my old age. So funny.
What, your pickiness?
Yeah, because I'm sitting here smelling like 3 or 4 different strains of weed, just smelling which one I want to fucking smoke, and I'm so undecided I can't make up my mind.
And you can't, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
Dude, we've dropped below. We dropped below. We're at 999. On nights like tonight, when I was fucking 20 years old, we would have been out at the fucking lake fucking drinking. Someplace like that. Someplace where you could be in the water when it was this hot.
Oh, pink. Damn. I'm gonna mix that.
What? What do you mix? Oh, you gonna mix two kinds of weed?
Yeah, I like this taste. I got mixing it the Florida Kush with a little bit of the freaking whatever the fuck that is.
I'm smoking some stuff called Jenny Kush.
Oh, really? That sounds yummy.
I don't know who or what named it Jenny, but it came from one of the fancy weed stores named that.
God, I love my breath smells
So
good.
whatever.
I'm just looking for that one particular smell. Yeah, I know when I get it because it's just like it really is just dank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. But I keep tossing back. Yep. Y'all need some weed, man. Just let me know. Fucking jars of it.
Hunting pussy around the house, always where they get told not to be every time.
What?
I don't know, it's some Kiwi said.
I heard
Yesterday
so.
she was vomiting in the morning. Oh, Jezzy. Oh, that's. Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Are
Sorry,
you
Jezzy.
making a fun? No, I think he's making a funny. Is some weird Kiwi funny? I don't know.
Well, after what you read, that's why
Maybe
I was
it's
like,
Motor talking. See, Motor's talking about a cat now. Kathleen, the sneaky cat, here sneaks inside. Then 3 hours later, after the doors are all closed, she walks out from under the bed. And
yeah,
then
I said that.
because it's cold outside, because it's cold, she sneaks inside. That's okay, but she wants to get outside at 5 a.m. Then my bed gets cold. I get confused about who's talking. But see, Kiwi said, but it gets where they get told not to be every time. And I thought he was still talking about Jesse. Ding ding. Ding ding.
Yeah, I definitely been watching too much mean TV. Green Acres is a place to be.
After her Dodgios, not her
Like
stuff,
that
they had her
David
new
Gabor.
stuff in stock. Hi, Cinnamon. Cheers.
Oh, hi,
Cinnamon
Cinnamon
Hot's here.
Miss Cinnamon.
Oh.
I think Bugsy needs a foot rub, Cinnamon.
Yeah, it's not. That's the not the see. The problem is it's not just my foot. It's my foot, my low back, my neck. It's fucking the whole thing all at once. Is what's going
Okay, well,
on.
he just needs a good rubbing. You're all right, Bugsy.
Kiwi said to Cinnamon that to be careful. There's 3 convos going on right now. Maybe more. Hell yeah. There may be more than 3 combos happening all at once. Our minds are jumping from this to that to this to that in a kind of yeah motor that does explain it. We smoked up, man. We put some fucking smoke in our lungs.
Yeah,
Wow.
because it's just too damn hot to do fucking
Oh,
dabs. Because it's too damn hot to do dabs, I'm going to do a snow cap in honor of Bugsy. Here's a cap for you,
the
Bugsy, a
problem is
snow cap.
it's too hot for me to snow cap because it's too hot for me to break the chunk and roll it into the nice little piece. It just wants to
Yeah,
stick and smear.
yeah, that's kind of my problem. That's why I'm kind of breaking up in little pieces.
But there's been a downgrade of quality in the kind of shatter I can get a hold of since uh, uh, recreationalization here.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna set up my green screen all back of me so that you don't see my junkiness. I
Hey,
think
I'm sorry, man. I'm paralyzed. My shit's a mess,
I'm
man.
gonna put up a green screen wall. I
Other than my
wasn't
medical,
complaining about yours.
other than my medical supplies, there's only one room in my house that's really a mess. And that's this one. And the rest of them look nice.
Well, you got
But
to
I'm
be able to
always,
roll through them motherfuckers. Yeah.
yeah. I got a
Oh,
big house. I got a big house. It's 60 foot long and 40 foot wide. 3 bedroom,
I
two
don't
bath.
know how big our. I don't know how big ours is. Ours is 4 bedroom. Yeah, 4 bedroom, 2 bath, with the carport built on like part of the house,
Yeah,
out
my
to an
garage.
extended, out to an extended washroom out there.
Yeah, my garage is separate from the house. I got a
Yeah,
garage.
like
My garage has a pit in it. You know what that is?
yeah, yeah. I'd like to have a pit in my garage, dude.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the last places to get to have one in and around here. I've been told.
Well,
Sorry, I did check something.
my buddy's sister, I think, is who owns it now. Right over here, or maybe my buddy and his brothers and sisters own it, but his sister lives there still. But it's the same way. This is my ancestral property. That's
Yeah,
his ancestral property. That's where he grew up, and we went to school from here. And
yeah, me too.
so it's like there's a pit at that house. His dad did some mechanicing. And there was a pit
Yeah,
at
my
that
mom and
house.
dad's too. My adopted parents' house is right next door. That's where I grew up and went to school. I've always loved this house. The girl that I ended up getting this house from was the girl that I basically grew up with my girlfriend my whole life. You know, so, but I ended up getting it from her later after her mom passed away. We have the house across the street, which is vacant. The one next door sold for 400 grand.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
told by our neighbor. See, we've had the house. We've had this house since 1974. So I don't know what my dad exactly paid for it then, and what the monetary transitioning of the money would be up to today's monetary amounts and all that bullshit. But the neighbor said they bought theirs a couple years ago for like 45,000, and
the, the lady that owns this
uh,
house paid $9,000 for it.
they. But listen, they for a couple of years ago it was 45,000, and now it's like 95,000.
Yeah,
So it
that's
went
the
up
way it
that
is.
much in just a couple of years for nothing.
Yeah, the lady bought this place for 9,500, paid $95 a month for 10 years, and now the house. Well, since I have it, now the house has been appraised at 498,000. So that's a hell of an increase, man. And my mom and dad bought the house next door for 17.5, and that was back in 1968, I think. And yeah, so that house sold for 398,000 when it left our estate. So yeah, I feel you, man. Fucking wish I had
But
known.
no, we got fucking property that's worth some shit right here, because we've got main intersection property, corner property, like shit
That's
that they'd
what
like
I
to
have.
put uh, Circle K or something like that on.
Yeah, we have a two. This house sits on two city lots, and it takes up the whole fucking corner. I mean, a big ass chunk of the whole corner. And they would love
Yeah.
the freaking. Yeah, they would love it. They could build two houses on this lot.
Well, we're on 2 acres. We got two
Oh,
houses on 2 acres.
that's nice. But you got your family
We've
that
also
lives right next to you, right?
all around me right here on it. We have the two houses on the 2 acres.
Yeah, and your kids live in those, right? They live close, right?
Yeah, they live in the one on the corner.
That's
This
cool.
is my ancestral house, my father's house right here. This is my
That's
where I grew up.
yeah, but that the place has a heritage history.
Kiwi says he pooped his pants again. He'll be right back.
God, Kiwi, bro. Gotta lay at those jolts, man. They'll give you that shits every time.
Oh my god. Oh, my eyeballs are funky.
I wasn't trying to be mean, but when I saw that fucking my little statue and I saw that picture of you, man, that you had up, I was like, oh fuck, there's Bugsy right there. Man. And then I thought, no, that ain't Bugsy. That's fucking Pass, man, little skinny little fuck.
No, I got a meme I made way back when of Trump's first Attorney General Jeff Sessions, where he's Gollum. I don't remember who he was trying to arrest, but he would say arrest, and then no, we love them.
God, what a dog and pony show.
Oh,
That was
hustle
like
that
going.
hustle motor. Oh my!
So how you doing, Miss Cinnamon Hot Hot? Where's she at, man? Is she like in the
I
U.S.?
hope I didn't gross. I hope. I hope you. Pee Wee. Kiwi can't help it.
Well, I can't see it.
What? Because he soiled himself? Well, that's I'm reading them all so you can hear them.
Be right back. I pooped my pants again. Oh, dude. I popped my pants again. That could mean a couple of things. Pop.
Yeah, it does say popped. It does say popped, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like I can see small little sentences because they're easy to see, you know. But if you make them like a lot, it's hard to see.
Cinnamon's in Oregon.
Oh, cool. She's a neighbor.
Yeah, she says in Bandon, Oregon.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with Bandon, but as a kid, I spent a lot of time in Silverton and Salem. We would drive to the other side of the mountains to watch the Malala Buckaroo, the big rodeo during the summer.
I used to live in Portland off of Northeast Borthwick, and then I lived in Sandy Beach for a while and Jansen's Beach for a little while. But that was like back in 1974. God, lady, you call those tits? Damn. Who was that chick, Mary Tyler Moore, that used to be on Dick Van Dyke, man? She looks like she's the president of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I mean,
That's
that
all
was
right. Flat girls deserve love too.
oh yeah, but damn, man. I don't
I
want
don't
to
like flat girls.
have them too flat and then reach down there and find out they got a dick or something either.
Well, come on.
Fuck that.
No,
Yeah,
you remember the late bloomer on the chest? She had some hot butt going on. You could just tell when you were in high school. And then as an adult, what do you think of? I think of that weird fucking chick, weird little chick that fucking They do some fucking really sexual songs. They do make a duet called Garfunkel and Oates. Katie Micucci. You know, that's who I think of now as Tinkerbells when I think of the flat chested women. Tinkerbell
Right.
gals.
Hmm.
I mean, you got to be working with something, right?
Yeah.
I don't want no twiggy straight stick.
Yeah. Twiggy straight stick. God. I just want because I got whatever Colt 45. Oh yeah, it was Colt 45. He humps her and he pulls out a chicken that was bigger than his or something. God, I love this. I gotta squish some,
What's
man.
going on, Budsville?
I gotta squish some of this, man.
You want to turn something into? Yeah. You want to fucking make some rosin out of some of your buds?
Oh, it just smells so good.
How about
It,
how about putting multiple kinds of buds in the same envelope
oh, and squishing them all together,
and
you mean?
squishing them together?
That'd be kind of cool.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I haven't pressed anything for a little while too, you know. It bothers me.
Oh goddamn motor!
I really,
Do what
man.
you got to do, man. Though
I've been
I've
thinking about
been
pressing my
I've
cat.
been in a very similar situation in my history. Pressure cat. Does he eat that much?
Yeah, he probably gets enough exposure. I could probably get a fucking couple grams off of it. I wouldn't squish my cat.
Mine gets direct exposure. He likes to come sit in my lap and get high. Same with all the dogs in our family.
Hmm.
One of the cats, we've got three cats in the family. My daughters have two of them over next door. One of them is a lost cat, kind of like my birds. It wandered up, and my daughter took it in. You know, it had previously had been somebody else's cat that had been basically left or abandoned out here at the desert. People do that. They go to the ends of roads and drop dogs off
Yeah, they
and
do that up
shit.
here. You know, though. You know what's even more
Or
fucked
what
up?
they think are ends of roads.
Well, they'll stop on like the freeway, literally, dude, and they'll stop and they'll drop them out on the freeway, and then people literally get out and run and pick them up, you know, and collect them. It's kind of fucked up, man. You know, I love
Yeah.
cats.
How you, how you doing, Budsville?
Well, Budsville's
The
in
future
there
looks hot. That's the thing, Motor. Yeah, Budsville's here. Says he's transplanting while high.
Transplanting while high?
Yeah, I do. I do
I do
everything
that.
while high.
Yeah.
I do everything while
Yeah.
high.
Yeah. 'Cause if I do it straight, I'll fuck it up. Fuck, I gotta do it high.
Fucking A. Oh.
Oh,
It's moving
dude.
along.
No, you
Huh.
did.
You drops it, huh? You drops it, huh?
Shit.
Oh, we drops it. We drops the
I'm not
precious.
digging for it either, so fuck it. Yes, man. I'm just putting some more in there. I ain't digging for that shit.
I even if it goes in my floor, I've dropped some. I've
I got
dropped some
hard
in my floor,
I got hardwood
and
floors,
had
dude.
my buddy look at it. I've dropped stuff in my floor and had my buddy look at it, and I see him look at it, so I fucking rub it in real quick as I can.
Sorry, see, there's a
uh,
little delay. Sorry, I'm just like, sorry, man.
it's all good.
But yeah, I got a hardwood floor, dude. Even though I could just probably reach down and, well, I ain't gonna fuck with it, man. You know, I got so much live rosin that fuck it, I don't care.
The problem is it'll be a sticky lump. I left it here and
I
there,
kind
and
of
it's now
landed into
stick,
McDonald's, but
and it's
cheaper
now
though.
sticky lumps here and there.
I think it landed in the McDonald's cheeseburger box. Oh well, maybe my cat will lap it up or something later. You know that motherfucker. I don't get this, man. I feed that son of a bitch out of a feeder, the best food money can buy. And now I get up this morning and he's got my garbage strung out all over the kitchen floor. He's like, I looked at him and went,
Meow.
I looked at him and went, WTF, dude. And that's what he did. He looked at me and you know, get out. Yeah, I did. I was like, he was just sitting there, and I was like, Neo, and I turned around, and he's just sitting there looking at me. I'm like, WTF, man, you know? And and he just looks at me, and he wags his tail, and goes, meow.
Goddamn. Worst internet ever.
Well, you know, the last thing you want to do when you wake up in the morning is go in the kitchen and pick up fucking garbage, right?
This is like looking at the screen on the Enterprise computer, but flying in a rocket.
Wow.
We got the sensors of the Enterprise, but we still have to ride rockets.
It looks
That's how slow my internet is.
like you're asking Data to do a planetary-wide search of freaking geological minerals or something, you know?
I know. It's like doing a scan.
Yeah.
That's the download, dude. That's the
Buzz,
fucking download.
get down to the emergency room and fix that.
You
Get down to the engine room.
engine room. Engine room. This is the captain speaking. Why is the warp engines offline?
Hey, you know, for those
Because we
people
don't have any, Captain.
that got metal bong stems in their bowls, like dumbass guys like me, still, you know, who they occasionally clog, you know, pokers, they don't work for shit, you know? And so the best way that I found is like, you know, just take a bong through it, let it pull a little bit so it drags some heat down it. And then when you can screw off your metal bong bowl while it's still hot, you know, I hope this works because I don't want to look stupid doing this. Uh, you kind of heat it up a little, then just take a straw that you cut a slit in it and stick it right down in there, man, just like so, with a slit in it, okay? And instead of pushing all that shit down in your water below, it acts like a tube kind of a scraper. And when I pull it out, instead of pushing all that goo down in your bowl, what it'll do is it'll pull it all right out inside the tube, just like that. See? And that's how you can clear out your one hit metal bong stems. Works really good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because if you're using like a coat hanger, right, you're trying to poke this little ass hole down that clogged up tube, you know, and it's just going to plug right up. So if you use a straw, you scrape all that soft resin out of there, and you can see the tube. This goes right through it. You're hitting fucking nice, clean tube again. Little tricks if you're down and stuck in your bed with a broken arm or something, you can't get up, and your bong gets a little clogged. Got a Slurpee handy. Just use the fucking straw.
Budsfield said, Neo, no, he says, now I'm watering while high instead of,
And now he's watering on.
yeah.
Nah. You know, it's funny. Now that's something I have to laugh about. You know, I don't know if you guys seen how I water, but I got a hose that runs from a tank, you know, gravity fed hose. And so
Yeah.
I'll connect the hose onto one end and I'll connect a watering wand onto the other end, right? Then I pull the lever and let the water flow through. Well, I got distracted by my fucking cat, wanted some attention, so I petted him, right? I pulled to turn the lever on, but I didn't realize to check the bubble wand on the other end while I was petting my cat. The water's sitting in there just spraying out of the bubble wand all over the floor. That's what gets
Oh.
you when you're watering stoned. Fuck yeah. You have to drag out the
well,
pistol and suck all the
yeah,
water.
but it doesn't matter. I always water shit until it's filled to the top anyway. It doesn't matter. So,
Yeah, but it was like watering all over my carpeted floor, not the plants.
right, right,
Yeah, it was just
right,
spraying,
exactly.
and I had to go in with a bizzle and suck it all up out of my carpet. It
Oh,
ran for a good
God.
5 or 10 minutes. It didn't run just for a few seconds. It ran for like a few minutes.
Oh,
So I was
God.
playing with them a little bit, goofing off with them, so I got distracted. And when I went in there, I was like, "Oh fuck! Oh, water was everywhere."
Oh.
Yeah, that's watering stone story. Don't pet the cat, man.
I woke up sunburned from watering stone. Going to sleep in the chair. Sitting out there in the garden, going to sleep in the chair.
Man, I am fucking stoned.
Me too.
I tell you, the one thing that's
Me too.
this dabbing does help is it helps with my eye pain because you know that pressure on my eyes feels like somebody's got their thumbs pushing them back to the back of my head. Yeah, and so
Yeah.
it does help with that a lot. They gave me oxycodones for the pain, but I don't want to take that shit.
Yeah. I see. That's same here. I don't want to.
Nah, I still have them all. I haven't taken any of them. Not even one.
Good Lord.
Hot, dude. There'll be
This
a
is
week before
a small game.
down.
It's 2/3 done, and I just started it earlier. But
I commit suicide if the game took that long.
I had been, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, I can do it at that slow a speed while I'm doing
Yeah.
this live stream over my internet. So, and my internet's a big fucking hindrance. The internet capabilities here is fucking not. Oh, oh! I just rubbed across the sore spot on my foot. Oh,
That's what keeps tripping my front door camera. I can bet money I know what it is.
a cat.
Yeah.
Is the neighbor cat in heat or something?
No, it's my cat. He knows what it is. He knows it's there. So when he wants
Yeah,
what
he
the
knows how to trip it. Yeah.
well yeah, he knows how to trip it, yeah. What the hell? What the hell is that? Dude,
Something following your cat around.
no. Something flying around. Tell me if you can see that. But look at it, it's leaving a
I
contrail.
can't see nothing because of your light. I don't know. I can't
Oh
hardly see
man.
nothing. With the
Computer.
screen.
Bedroom lights off. That's weird, man. I'm sure it's a bug, but that's a weird fucking thing. See it? It's like something flying.
Yeah,
But you see how like it
yeah.
leaves a trail?
That's your cat. It's just the way your camera is, I think. I don't
Those
know.
are aliens, dude. They're taking over the fucking world, Jack. Those are fucking aliens on my fucking camera. They're getting ready to land. What the fuck it is, dude? It's literally leaving a little trail flying around there, man. That's fucking crazy. Dude, they are, man. They're freaking ready to come on and take over the world, man. It's a conspiracy. See it right there in the middle of the screen? Oh, did you see that? Whoa, dude, it's gone. Oh, it's gone, man. Dude, that was a UFO, man. I don't know what the fuck, man, but that was weird though. I got it recorded, so it's back.
It's a bug. Go out and look.
Yeah, I don't want to get captured by aliens. Nah, it probably is a bug, dude. This just looks cool, man. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fuck, I go out there with my fucking AR going, what?
That's not the right color for this. This needs to be over here.
Yeah, welcome, aliens.
That's better.
Maybe that's why they're releasing all these UFO videos. Is finally they're really here and they're landing every day. Who knows? See, Bugsy's already been freaking taken over, man. Look at it. I find your lack of cannabis disturbing, Skywalker. Oh, welcome, aliens.
Should I should I should I reword that? Should I word it the opposite way around? Should I say aliens welcome?
Yeah, aliens, welcome. Bring weed. Don't come empty handed. Bring stash. Or B or BRB or BOB or whatever it is. Bring your own bottle. BYOB. Bring your own bong. But you know, it was weird because something kept tripping my door. I don't know if you heard it, but it kept going, there's something in motion at your front door. And so when I looked, there's that freaking thing fucking buzzing around, leaving a contrail behind it. And I was like, wow, that looks pretty weird, man. Man, it's so fucking muggy in here. It's almost unbearable.
That ain't fucking centered, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, you got that centered. It's a little like right above your forehead, your head. Yeah, a little bit up, a little bit more. Right there. Stop.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you got it pretty centered in the screen, even on
yeah.
both sides. Yeah, you got good. That's good alignment.
I have the snap turned on, but apparently it's not being sensitive enough for me. It's not snapping to it.
Aliens welcome. Bring dabs. Like I got spun. I
Well, I
spun by.
mean, that's not the only resource they could offer. I mean, they could offer other resources besides
Some
dabs.
space. Yeah, some space poontang would be nice.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, on what's the one with old Bacula? The Enterprise,
Yeah.
the Vulcan girl.
Oh,
Oh
they
yeah,
all
I'd
were.
like to turn to that.
Yeah, I was watching
Yeah.
one where Kirk got healed by like this lady who was like sort of like an Indian but on another planet. She had his spirit and she was like a brunette, but boy, man, Captain Kirk, he's like, here's the story it should say. The story of Starship Enterprise or Intercourse. The Starship Intercourse, its mission as a floating stud farm to seek out all new life and boldly bang where no man has ever banged before. Because that's what Kirk does in the whole thing, right? He bangs all these green women, these purple women. I mean, he just nails them all.
Well,
I mean,
he
I bet you
obviously
Kirk.
has no qualm with skin tone. He obviously has no
Well, yeah,
qualms with
but
skin tone.
my point is, could you
But
imagine all
if
the
you look at them,
illegitimate
they're all
he's got?
human though.
Yeah,
But they're all humanoid.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
he's not banging that fucking silicone rock.
No, he didn't bang that thing.
You
But
know,
you know what? Can you
yeah.
imagine all the illegitimate kids he's got, man? Fucking all
Spock
over.
did mind bang it.
Yeah, mind bang
Spock
it.
did
Yeah,
mind bang it.
yeah, true. He did. That's right. He did. The Horda. No kill I.
Yeah, fucking A. Well, I think that's about the most realistic episode they had as far as us finding other life.
Yeah, the Horda.
Uh huh. It'd be if it's something totally separate from us that it evolved separately, spawned separately. You
Well,
know.
something in a way that could theoretically, in some ways, I guess, be possible. Life could exist within, like, perhaps something like that. And you
Oh, absolutely. Is
I dropped a lot of acid and ate a lot of mushrooms. It's my excuse.
the the stuff. Well, the stuff out there in the universe is the same stuff that makes us up. The majority of stuff in the universe is the same as the majority of the stuff in us.
Carbon.
So that being
We're
said,
all
what are the
carbon-based
chances?
units. We're all carbon-based units. Remember
Unless we're
that
silicon
freaking
based.
yeah, remember that android must sterilize all carbon units. Remember that?
Yeah.
The creator. I'm Captain
Yeah.
Kirk. I am the creator. Fuck, I have definitely got to fucking talk to somebody. I'm starting to know Star Trek. We can script right off the top of my head.
Well, I know. Well, I know that I know them all too, and just those are dusty for me, but they are there.
Well, I got my phaser too. Phaser's on stun.
Yeah.
I gotta send it down to you, man. Phaser's on
Hmm.
stun. Yeah, it's sitting right there.
Yeah. What do I get if I join Ubisoft Plus for
If you
$15 a month,
join
mind
you,
you, which means I'm not.
you know, I recommend if you're gonna do something like that, really, I would probably join like EA.
I'm
If you
not.
ever,
Oh, I
huh?
know. But
Because
there
like for
are. I'm not. I'm
$5.99,
not joining it.
yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm not joining it.
I no, I wouldn't either because I can get it for free, you know, basically. But I like Steam, man, you know, and it's got a lot of cool games on it, you know, and it does try to keep
I'm
them.
on all of them. Steam
What's that other
overloads
one?
you with fucking shit games, though.
Ads
They
and
just
yeah, shit.
blast games in your face.
What was that one where you were telling me to play about? Site that's got games
Well,
cheap.
I'm using Epic, Xbox,
Yeah, that's the one.
Amazon, Steam.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Epic
using
was.
Origin and EA. Origin and
Yeah,
EA both. And
yeah. I got
I'm
Orc.
also using Ubisoft and the one that Dave told us about called GOG, Galaxy of Games.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name Epic, the one you said. I thought it was started with an E, and that's what it was. Epic. That's the only one I don't have. Oh, God, I needed that. Oh,
No, I have currently no customers. The last customer I had was over a month ago. Swiss
customer.
shot. Yeah, I'm being a photographer. That's doing what I do. Do I have? Am I working tomorrow? I mean, no. I don't
I
have
haven't
a.
done.
I'm not. I don't have a customer to go take pictures of.
I haven't done any photography work in a long time. But
But I have been doing some wildlife photography and stuff like that. But it's goddamn hot. It's really hot here.
same here,
I
dude.
mean, it's like kill you hot.
You know, a lot of people think
Uh,
that they go up into the mountains to get away from the heat here until they go up and find out the freezing levels at like at 18,000
it
feet,
just
which
goes.
is higher than Mount Rainier's peak.
Yeah, they just go up into a cloud. It's hot and a cloud now.
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
it's hot and you're up in the clouds.
Yeah. I would love to skydive. It's perfect for it because, at 14,000 feet, the temperature's got to be around 80 or 90 degrees. So if I'm falling at 120 miles an hour, only thing that's going to feel like is like I'm standing in front of a nice, cool fan blowing. I can deal with that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep. Yeah, it'd be
I
like riding
want,
a motorcycle.
dude, I want to jump so bad. I'm really having a fight with my doctors and everybody. I'm kind of getting mad because they won't let me, and I'm like going, fuck this. I've already paid for it. It's my life. If I want to fucking go and jump out and break my neck, that's my choice, dude. But I'm getting a lot of shit for it. But I'm gonna jump at least one more time.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I don't care if I break my leg again. So what? It's just be another fucking 8 weeks. I gotta sit here and look at it.
Well, Cinnamon, I basically had to medically retire from heavy trades, so I had to choose something I could try, and I've been trying to be a photographer, and I've done as a professional, I've done a few weddings and a couple of baby showers and headshots for people's business cards, like realtors' business cards. I've done headshots for those, and I've done shit like that. I mean, that not that that makes you a professional at anything. I would never went to school for photography. I've got a little bit of an eye on how to use the camera mechanically. I never use auto settings. I always set it in flight, or a football player running, then you have to put it on autofocus or you can't focus. You know, there's just some things you can't do. And someone moving at you at 13 miles an hour is too much to do to focus by hand.
Here's some kind of silly. And then there's a little charge spot, where you plug the USB cable in the back of this thing. And when I freaking dab and take a hit on it, I don't know if it's just like a little piece of my skin meat must get in there or something. But boy, when I push that button, that's one hell of a fucking shock, dude. I'm not shitting you, man. I'm sitting there
Oh,
just
good
listening.
God.
Like I can't let go of it for a second because it's literally sitting there just going. Yeah,
Dude, I had a lighter. I had a lighter that was meant to do that. And I got my brother a couple of times with that motherfucker. It looked like a torch lighter, like a torch lighter, but it was white. It could like chrome, like a chrome lighter, like a fancy one. Clicky, clicky, clicky. But he grabbed it and he went. He fucking threw that motherfucker.
Well, it stings, but you can't let go when it happens, man. I'm sitting here with my finger on the button trying to key it up to take a dab, right? And it's shocking me. So it's like constricting my muscle down. So I'm like, it's funny.
Fuck it, I'll take a hit.
You watch when it does it, you'll see this tendon right here in my arm.
I'll worry about one.
It's not that I'm squeezing or anything, because I'm not. It's just the pressure, that tendon right there. It'll make it jump.
Jiggling.
Yeah. Fucking funny, man. It kind of feels like I'm being burned a little bit. Man, I was tripping out. I got really stoned last night. I was laying here, kind of starting to doze off, and all of a sudden I heard this TV show start to play, Buck Rogers in the 25th Century. I was like, what the fuck? And I look up, and sure enough, the very first one, when you first find him and everything.
Uh-huh.
I was like, wow, man,
Yeah,
that was
But when he jumps to the future,
Yeah, I
when
felt
he
like I
jumps to the future,
woke up in the Twilight Zone or something, man. Like all of a sudden I was back in 1980
am
again or
I
something.
am I in his leisure suit?
Yeah, with
They're all wearing leisure suits.
Colonel Wilma Deering in their skin tight white freaking outfits they wore.
They were skin tight almost everywhere. Not at the bottoms. They were bell bottoms. Yeeby
Well,
deeby
those,
deeby deep. Hey.
yeah, yeah, Biddy or whatever. Fuck. He needed to just smoke a dab too. I could see that little fucker in there dabbing out backstage in that little costume. Man.
Uh, uh, no, they were all on coke, dude. You know they were. That was that '70s disco shit.
Yeah,
They were all on coke.
yeah. But I just was weird
I
that I
would
woke up,
bet on.
and I thought it just started playing, and I was like, no way, because it was one of my favorite shows. So I was like, no way, and I
Yeah.
kind of waited for the cobwebs to clear out before I really started to figure out it was, it's the series starting on on the channel or something. I just thought Rod Serling woke me up. He just woke up back in the 80s, crossed into the Twilight Zone. I don't know if you ever watch Me TV,
Dude,
but
all
they got a lot of those old shows on that channel.
yeah, all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
When my mom was alive, that was one of the main ones. She likes the fucking cop shows that they put on sometimes, like the old cop shows.
Yeah,
And stuff.
Dragnet, uh,
Was it
Adam
Dragnet and
12.
stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, Adam 12.
Yep. Me, I don't. I like Buck Rogers is one I really like, but
Yeah,
for for my sci-fi of my youth, looking at the BBC is where a lot of my attention went.
yeah,
I
mine
was a
too.
Doctor Who fan.
Yeah, I kind of like her a little bit, in the series a bit, but yeah, I've seen after you see him a billion times, you kind of get burned out of him. Yeah, I like that too.
Well, there's a lot of. I mean, there's a lot of Doctor Who's. It's still being filmed.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah. The
Of
blonde
course,
lady.
now he's a she.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having the ability to do
But
time travel, and actually, I think it was the University of Phoenix or one of those, or even Brigham Young, that freaking actually successfully teleported something like 1 or 2 seconds into the future. I think they've done it, but that is as far as they've actually been able to.
well,
They say it's probably one of the things
I don't
most
know.
likely that we will discover if it's possible to do. Wow, that's cool. My dad looks sort of like a Playboy bunny.
Uh, it does.
I
Uh, uh,
want to be a rock star. I'm stoned. Sorry, guys. And I can't see anything for shit. I gotta find it.
No, COVID canceled the fans at the
What
Olympic
did COVID?
Games. A spike in COVID canceled fans being allowed into the games.
Yeah, but I heard those crazy bastards are gonna let people in anyway.
No, they just yesterday they changed their mind. That's
Oh,
what
they
the
did. Oh, because
yesterday's
of
news
COVID.
was. Well,
What
that's
the variant? Because of the
the
Delta variant.
Japanese and the Olympic Committee, the Japanese government and the Olympic Committee agreed on was that then they were going to not have fans in the stands, which means they will probably be like the NFL and have family members and shit like that in the stands. You know,
Yeah, my doctor says I'm protected against the Delta variant, so I don't have to worry. He said I might have to have a booster shot, but I get one booster shot every year anyway, so it's like I'll be
yeah,
fine.
and I'm not so afraid of something of the shots. I know when they ask me, "Are you allergic to eggshells and the fucking gloves and all that shit?" I can confidently say no because I'm not allergic to any of that shit. So
I'm
I don't
allergic.
think I'm gonna have trouble with any of their fucking.
Well, I'm allergic to vinyl gloves and vinyl, but other than that, I don't have any problems. But and you know what I really find striking is I'm one of the highest risk people that are on the healthy side of being high risks. So I'm on the healthy side of the high risk group, but I'm still amazed that I did not get the COVID virus at all prior to my vaccine. And that's been confirmed because I've been, checked for the whatever the fucking is they check, but I've not even had it. And it's just crazy that I have it. Not even vaccinated, I haven't been exposed. And we live in the area where
What
it was
time
found.
travelers YouTube? Cinnamon? Who's a time traveler on YouTube? I might have to go bust his balls.
There's a time traveler on YouTube. I just want
I
to know
mean,
one thing. What's the winning lottos to the super fucking ball? That's it. I don't care about it.
there's nothing there, and he's never going to produce anything unless he produces pictures of something and then it happens and it's a perfect match and it boggles my mind that way. Which a good magician could do that kind of thing. Sleight of hand guys has a crew working with him, but there ain't no one that's going to fucking okay, dude. The bombs are going to drop on this date and then they drop on that date. Okay, I'm convinced you were from the future, but other than that, how are you going to prove it? I mean, if you produce me some winning lottos, maybe, yeah, I'll accept winning lottos
Yeah.
as proof.
I'd,
As proof.
I'd accept a flying car too. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you tore through a wormhole and popped out in front of me, that might be something.
Yeah.
You know, if you
I'd,
appeared out of a piece of ball lightning like the Terminator did, that might be a convincing
well,
argument.
I agree with you. The same principle. Like if a UFO landed out front and said, "Got some guy got out dressed in all white," and said, "I got the cure for everything." And by the way, my name is God. Oh, okay. Then I go, "Oh, yeah, God does exist." Oh, my bad. But until I see
I don't
that,
know if
man,
I don't know if I'd say, no, what's your name, dude? you know. But it's in their language. His name is something that sounds like our language, pronounced God or something, you know.
Yeah. Or if it was dog. Oh, they just spelled it wrong. Okay, gotcha.
Dyslexic fucks, you know.
Yeah. Or he gets out,
No,
my
but
name's Jehovah. You're so you are Mormon, huh? You're from Missouri, huh? What?
or that's it. Well, Jehovah or Yahweh, or we can go all back. We can fucking
It just
Allah, Jehovah, Yahweh.
the Jewish people are the Christ killers, right?
Well, there's it's all the same. Well, no, the Romans did, but
Yeah,
the Jewish people let it just happen. Yeah, kind of threw him under the bus. Yeah,
yeah. Well, it
because he
wasn't
was a
being it
rebel rouser.
was just a joke I heard. I know it's not a good one, but
Because he was a rebel rouser. That's why he got
well, it was Pilate
strung
and
up.
fucking the Romans that took fucking what's his face Jesus out to the cross and tacked him up to it, beat his ass all the way there.
Yeah, but it was also the Jews standing in there who said when Pilate
Right.
Pilate literally, according to the Roman history, the Pilate of Jesus shit, Pilate asked the Jews if they wanted Jesus, how they wanted him to be dealt with, imprisoned or
Yeah.
what.
Nailed.
And they had the option to fucking just have him in prison. And they chose the option of having him hung up.
Crucified. Yeah. And they were trying to send a message by doing that. Actually, is what the deal was.
But here's the thing, that's what I'm saying. They were a bunch of Jews that were staying in the temple and having money tables and money changer tables and shit like that in the temple, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, so if you think about it that way, Jesus was a rabble rouser. He was coming in, and there were big crowds following him in, calling him King of the Jews because he was preaching the word of the Jews. And
Yeah.
so, you know what? What do? Any rebel rousing, you have it put down. Hey, man, we get our share. The Romans get theirs through taxing us. Everything's going to be fine as long as this motherfucker don't turn things upside down. And he's coming in preaching that, that you don't deal with your money in the Lord's house and shit like that. You give unto Caesar what is Caesar's. You keep your money shit separate from the temple, and then you bring your offerings you know, to the Lord's house. He didn't say you stop offerings. He said you stop dealing money in the Lord's house. That's what he said.
The Roman Catholics.
I've read that book front to back several times. I've read that
Ro-
book front to back several times, and several versions of it have different books in it.
Yeah, I went to Catholic school most of my young life. I fucking went to church every day before school. Catechism, everything.
I had an obsession. I've been a lifelong atheist,
Me too, pretty much.
but
But
I've had a lifelong obsession with why they have such an obsession on it.
yeah, I have
I
sports.
need to understand why do people need that?
Well,
I can
the reason
understand why
why
some atheists
religion was originally the
that come out
concept.
of religion are angry.
Well, it was originally a concept as people became more civilized and began to live in communities. They needed
I don't think they needed supernatural explanations. I think someone snuck in with that.
Oh,
and
they
decided
needed something to be more fearful
a
of
good,
than
a good
themselves,
control.
you know.
Someone
And so
snuck
that's
in and found it to be a good control lever. Yeah.
that's why the Ten Commandments were basically thought of. You know, there's a book that was actually around before the Bible that explains how the relation and theology was basically conceived, the idea, the conception of it. Very old. I don't know what the fucking title is, but I'm sure if you Google it, you could probably find it. And you can read
Well,
how religion became to be,
I know,
basically.
I know that I know the Sumerian texts that predate the Bible that tell the same stories, like the Epic of Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh was a king who had all his animals in a zoo, and he was warned by God that a flood was coming and he had to do something. He had to build an ark for all his animals in his zoo. So he built an ark and they put them all on it. And him and all his animals survived like this flood that supposedly took up the whole, like the whole Indus Valley or something. You know,
You know,
it like flooded.
what's funny is that
So
they locked up a scientist for thinking about saying that the Earth revolved around the sun and kept his freaking discovery quiet from the masses for 200 years, but yet claimed validity to that theory. It when you think about the misconception of the Bible and the moralistic value of it, which is crazy. But Galileo, you know, the Catholics used to say that the sun revolved around the earth. Well, Galileo proved that it was the other way around. They actually imprisoned him in his home for 200
right,
years and kept that concept
right,
from the masses.
yeah.
But yet they believed in the same thing
Yeah,
in the very
well they offered him an out. They offered him if he would recant.
sorry, my eyes are just burning. It's
They
hard to
offered
look
him the
at that.
out.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
they
science.
offered him the out. They offered him a chance to recant. But yeah,
Yeah, he's not going to lie.
but
I wouldn't either.
he was a
But
before that he
it,
was a member in good standing of the church.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. But then they come back and they
all he
believe
did
us.
is use something, and then like 100 years later, Copernicus proved it or whatever it was. You
Yeah, it
know,
was. It, and now to this, now what's really crazy, how much to tell you about how religion evolves to meet the even the changing of technology. Now the Roman Catholics have their own physical astronomical observatory and their own astrophysicists. You know, which is something that they never would have agreed in a few hundred years ago. They would have fucking never stood fast and fought against that. It's crazy. It's like Scientology is another form of religion evolving to meet technology,
yep.
you know. Even though L. Ron Hubbard's concept was he just didn't want to cop up any tax money, and the only way he could do that was by starting a religion. So that's how that came about.
Yeah, now they got goofy fucks like fucking Tom Cruise jumping on Oprah's couch.
Dude, have you watched his rant on YouTube by any
And
chance?
shit.
Oh my god. Talk about batshit fucking crazy.
No,
Oh god. That guy is freaking Fruit Loop. And you know the movie that he's got out, the new Top Gun that came out? I don't know if you saw that or saw the previews for it, but they actually did it for real with
yeah,
the.
I seen it's coming out. Yeah,
And now the some bitch wants to do an actual space movie with real spaceships. He doesn't want to CGIF. He wants to do it for real. You know?
I'd like to go see him shot off into the sun.
Yeah, me too. I'd pay to see that. Put him in a Tesla and ship him out there.
Cheers. Oh hell no. Let him do his goddamn own stunts, and one of them let him fucking miss, and oops, there he goes. You know how expensive it is to chase after you, buddy? Sorry.
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna risk their ass for that. That's for sure.
We're all out here tethered down while you're jumping from railing to railing.
Yeah, I can't believe he
You
wants to
know?
really do it. His ego is that big that he actually wants to do it. I mean, granted, in a while down the road when technology is a little more better, I think it'd be kind of cool. But I think he's rushing the gun a little bit, man. Uh, The
I
jet
think
thing was a
space flight
little over
needs to
the top.
become a little bit cheaper first.
Yeah, and a little
Yeah,
more.
the jet plane stunt. Yeah, but the use of a vehicle that's flying into space right now is pretty precious. The amount of
Yeah,
cargo it
and
has the capacity to carry is pretty
it's
precious.
not cheap. Like, what if they don't get it right on the first take? They got to
That's what I'm
build another
saying.
$200 billion rocket to do it again. Yeah, I don't think so.
No, what I'm well, I'm saying if what he's wanting to do espionage on the space station, fly up, but like a like the Virgin Galactic, like you get low orbit, but you get back down right away. You just shoot up because you drop off the bottom of that airplane and then the rocket fires, and you just fly up and go little loft.
That's a crazy fucker. Just his ego is just over the top.
You know what? All of them. It's Blue Origins too. Bezos.
Well, yeah, a lot of
Bezos
those
has his
guys
own
are
company
freaking.
trying it.
Yeah, well, I get it. I mean, there's got to people got to get on the board of commercializing and making space a little cheaper. It's going to have to happen. It's the only way it's going to work. You know,
People are going to be
but
living on the moon and working up there pretty soon. I'm sure of
within the next 20 years, probably of that. Yeah, yeah.
I think so. I think so.
By the
People will be living on
time
the
most
moon.
of the people that are 35 now that are my age, yeah, pretty much they should have the basic shit living on the moon by then. Maybe I might be alive
Fucking,
myself. That'd be cool to see that.
I'd
To think about it, for me to be alive to see
like to
fitness when I
be able to look up.
the very first footprint put on the moon live on TV, not remade. I saw it live as a kid, and then to grow up and then see us actually have a
Right.
colony before I died, that would be really cool to have in your life. You've seen that.
Fucking A.
Yeah, because I saw the very first flight to the moon. Actually, the very first ones even before that I saw that didn't land on the moon, where they just orbited it for a couple days and then flew home.
Yeah, the one
Like,
that orbited it.
yeah, and then Apollo 13, of course, I saw that. But for me,
See,
the most
as soon
exciting
as
thing in my
Elon,
life
as soon
was
as
to see the.
Elon builds one of his big rockets up in orbit, as soon as Elon puts or builds one of those big rockets up in orbit, I mean, it's going to be no time until he's on the moon.
Well, we're already going already. Our first flight to the moon is coming up like next year. the Orion project or whatever. It's already there. We're going back to the moon just next year. We got a crew. Everything's ready to go. First time we're going to be landing on the moon since 1960 something. But for me, like that's what I mean. It's the coolest thing to see being the first time man ever walked on the moon, and then eventually see man living there in one lifetime. That's going to be cool.
They got a project coming up to take the first civilians up, paid for by a fucking Japanese billionaire. And the project is called Dear Moon, and they're going to go up and fly an orbit around the moon. And they're
taking, but we have a crew that's going up
like
on
these different.
It's going up on January or something, or December. I think we have a crew that's going to the moon.
But I'm talking about everyday people who submitted.
Yeah.
Everyday people who submitted
bids.
Could be.
Yeah, because I've heard people have made arrangements to take those public flights, like, and it's like not cheap, like $2 million a seat or something like that. It's like fucking bullshit price. But I also heard that the new planes that are coming out that can fly people virtually.
I would, love to go stay in a orbit.
In a what?
Virtually to the space station?
Yeah, me too. I would have no pain in zero gravity. Yeah, because I wouldn't have any pain and be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
You'd have to have a rotating part so that there was a part with gravity so you could have a swimming pool. Yeah, like 1/3 gravity swimming pool.
Yeah. That'd be way cool. I'd be calling up Cinnamon going, come on up, Cinnamon, catch the next shuttle.
You know what, Branson? I'd be a happy guy if I was him too. He's not in bad shape for his. He's wealthy and fucking playing.
Yeah.
Elon, he's wealthy and playing.
For a lot of diseases like
have you ever seen
osteoporosis, for people that have already got it, believe it or not, even some virtual gravity is good for them, man. The pain that it can stop is just crazy, man. It's like if I go up into space, I would not suffer any nerve pain virtually at all. It would shut down completely.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to be in space. I would hurt myself. I'd have to wear a helmet at first. Because I'd shoot myself way too hard.
Yeah, I probably would too until I got used to it. But not suffering pain would be something I would just be totally blown away.
As long as I don't cave my skull in by jumping so hard I bash myself on the fucking bulkhead.
But I would wonder, just in secret, if there's any papers where they've got astronauts sitting up there vaping or doing dabs or poking a bowl or something. They've got to experimented on it already, at least once in some way.
I bet money they've had sex up there. I bet money there's been sex.
Yeah. Of course they have.
People just decide they want to do it and then document it for the science.
Dude, if I'm a single astronaut and they send me up into space for 2 or 3 months and another single chick, I'm banging that shit. And get some space G. I want to join the
and if we're once we're
G club.
We made it to space. We've been in fucking the military and we've been doing this and that and fucking.
Dude,
we're pilots and this
I
and that.
smoked. I
Everybody,
smoked
make an
weed.
experiment out of it. Keep track of records and shit.
I've smoked weed at the summit of Mount Rainier, and that's like 10,000 feet, something like that, or somewhere in that ballpark. And man, I got so fucked up torn off of just basic weed, you know. Because when I came down, it's like when the pressure and everything changed back, I was so ripped. I can only imagine in a space station, environment, you probably get totally messed up on a joint. So I could see him sitting in there burning a big old spliff, man. Just, yo, listening to Bob Marley, going, hell yeah. They've got to
Yeah,
experiment.
I don't
You
know.
know, I
Those are
mean, if
some.
experimented with having sex, they got to experiment with burning a fatty.
I maybe with fucking eating capsules.
Nah, they want
I
to.
don't know
I'd
if
say
they
they.
would burn. Yeah,
Well, they could did this. You could have did it like
I
this. You
don't
could have
know.
vaped it. You could have vaped it.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
So yeah. Let's see how high they get when they vape fucking wax up in space.
Well, that's going to be stuff we're going to find out, and people are going to bar at space hotels and shit like that. I think we need to get on further out, like halfway to the moon, and put a hotel there.
Oh, I'd be fucking cool as fuck. You know what would be a bitch? Is trying to fucking dab a water bomb in G. Try not to roll around. The shit pour down your neck.
Oh, and zero G.
Yeah, trying to hit a water pipe. Because, there's no
Well,
gravity. So, if you sucked on it, you'd probably suck all the water right out of it.
no, you'd go to the same place where the part that's moving, so it has gravity. So you could do things like a water pipe if you wanted a water pipe. But mostly, I think it's going to be
If
like
you had
a.
gravity, like you said, but if you did it in the space station, like where they're at, like right now, and tried to whoop like just a single bong hit, because there's no gravity, you would literally suck the water. You
Well,
would be the
you,
vacuum.
yeah,
You would
there's no reason to
go.
even. There would be no reason to think about using the bong in zero G.
I would want
that's
to put.
that's
I
asking to drown yourself.
I'd try to figure out a way to do it though, man. Yeah, I mean, damn, there's got to be a way. Now you gave me an
Yeah,
experiment to try.
dab with one of them little water belly dab pins. You know
But
what I'm
now I have
talking
to build a
about?
big vacuum chamber and put a bong in there and artificially see how it would work in zero G.
Gee, that just defines a vacuum. Zero G.
Yeah, well, you got to create the the vac.
You'd have to find a place to fall,
And then try to
free
hit the
fall.
bong.
God damn. Try to pull a bong while you're in free fall on your next skydive.
Oh no, not a water bong. I don't think you can do that. But my friend, she does got a whole video of taking big hits all the way down.
No, the water go up your mouth.
Yeah, or to just go everywhere.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is that's as close as you're going to come to zero G. Is
Yeah.
you jump out of the airplane, you're zero G while you're falling.
Dude, that's where I keep seeing something flash over the back of my head, man. It's an alien invasion, I swear.
Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. That's the skit. scene in a space station with the guy at the back
Limp dick wire.
blessing the moment. What do you mean, Kiwi? I don't understand. It's a scene in the space station with a guy in black trying to float along calmly with a briefcase, like he has every right to be there, but he secretly has no ticket to be on that station. He actually has a mask on that makes him look like a guy who has a ticket to be on the station. So he's kicking his way over to this airlock that has a pod that's meant to can land back on Earth. So he kicks his way over there. Dun, 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 dun. He's what's the Mission Impossible theme? I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Yeah, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. That's the scene. that's him seen in space. And it's going to cost $6 billion just for that scene of the movie. The rest of the movies only cost $30 million to make, but that scene is going to cost $6 billion to make. I don't know that. I was just talking shit just now.
Man, I'm fucking stoned, man. I need some more.
Me neither.
I resemble that. Man, fucking Kiwi had me rolling on fucking Hammy's tweet, man. I was fucking laughing. It's funny. The Kiwi had me laughing my ass off earlier today.
Over at Hammy Stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing pretty good too over there. I think I was laughing pretty good here earlier, but I can't remember now. My neck is kind of pain right now.
Well, it gets me is my left hip, you know, because I don't want to put a lot of stress on my right side, you know, and plus I'm online. So when I spend too much side on my left side, then it kind of like gets a little sore. So I have to get off it for a minute. That's why I move around.
Yeah, well, always, yeah.
But I'm not
I
making
like
any
having.
I can't see really very well, so I'm looking away because the bright screen is hard on my eyes.
Do you have OBS?
No. Yeah, I do, I think, but it doesn't work for shit on this computer.
Yeah.
This is old.
Oh.
It'd probably work real good if I put it on my Alienware. I just haven't done it yet.
I bet it would.
Put things on my Alienware because it's such a nice system. I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah.
Yeah, but there are certain things that there's the open source version of the it's just like Microsoft's Word and all those.
Yeah.
It's called Office Libre. I completely trust it. I completely trust OBS as an open source.
I like playing with it. It crashes on.
I mean the Streamlabs OBS is a much more user friendly experience. It has more going on.
I use that thing you got
and
turn
it
me on
could
to,
overload an old system.
I'd use that lights on and off thing, but then I can't see the chat when I do that. You know, or if I
Right,
full size
right.
the StreamYards, I can't see the chat either. Then, yeah, they need to fix that. Allow
Yeah.
StreamYard needs to let you view the freaking chat while you're in full screen. You know, I don't
And
know if you
I
know
don't know why
that.
there isn't. There's no. There is no dark mode on StreamYards either.
Well, the only closest thing is I don't know if you know it. Down in the right hand corner is a little icon where you can full screen the StreamYards, and it'll turn it pretty much dark. But like I said, you cannot
Oh
see the
yeah, I
chat,
know. Yeah,
which is not
yeah, no
actually I like
chat because you full screen the screen.
Yeah, you can
But
see
I
the
mean,
difference in color of my face.
especially if,
Yeah. Well, that's when I turn
especially
it up.
say if you're in here with me, if you're in here with me and I got time and the knowledge that your eyes are bothering you, I can read something that's uh, directed towards you to you. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah. You see the difference when I turn it to full screen, the flash on the screen, because it makes it
Yeah.
darker,
Yep.
lighter. See that? And boom, when I turn it back to regular
Yep.
size. Yeah,
Yep.
I like it like that. I just wish they would allow you to see the chat while you're on that full screen. So
Yeah.
makes
See,
it
I got a
easier
lamp
for us.
in this big screen where my
Yeah.
downloads happen, and I could turn that screen off, but I start getting weird. I'll turn green like the wall behind me.
Well,
Which
my
one of the problems is the wall in front of me is the same color green. My whole room here is a
my
green room.
security camera automation display is like 10 inches, but it goes into a night mode, so it's automatically shades down, so it doesn't bother me. Same with my other
Uh
stuff, but
huh.
this doesn't do that.
You should. There should be a setting in the Windows that does that same like that nighttime thing like the cell phones does, where it does like a blue blocker, takes the blue light out.
Yeah, this is old Windows 7 shit, man. I don't know if it has any of that.
Oh God.
This is the what's all my other stuff is Windows 10. And my Alienware is all
Yeah,
Windows 10.
I'm on Windows 10. I keep getting releases that they're about to let out Windows 11. I keep getting newsletters
I'm gonna get one of those
because my
refrigerators and
computer's still that.
that when you touch the door, you can see through it.
That's
You know?
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, get one. It's a Samsung, I think, who makes it. I'm just waiting for the money to clear. I'm gonna get that and a new stove first. I got this tiny little freezer,
Oh,
man. It's way
long
overloaded.
lasting.
What?
That everlasting.
I am gonna go to Hawaii for a couple weeks and do that too.
Are you?
Yeah, for
Right
sure.
on.
Yeah,
Go to Hawaii.
yeah. I got friends over there. A couple that I've known for many years, and some that I've known just recently that I wouldn't mind going soon. But I want to go over there to chill, get the fuck out of here for a while. I'd love to skydive over Maui. That'd be fucking cool as hell.
Oh, good God.
Maybe if I got over there, I could maybe sneak in and let them out.
I'd like to go halo jump over the Big Island.
A halo jump?
It's squirrel suit along the fucking jungle.
Oh, yeah, that'd be right. Yeah, what's his name? Freaking
Yeah, you
did
wouldn't
that.
want to do. Yeah,
Jed something or other did that.
but if it, I mean, that's how I want to jump anyway. If I'm going to do any jumps, I want to do halo jumps, high altitude, low open. I want lots of free fall.
Yeah, well, if you do an actual halo jump, you'll get about 7, 8 minutes of it.
I know.
Yeah, you're literally free falling for a long time. If you go down in a wingsuit, it can make it pretty fast, but if you're in the prone and you're just flying, you can slow it down. Yeah, you can stay up for about 5, 6 minutes before you pull
Yeah,
out. Probably longer before you pull out. Because when I jump at 13.5, I can free fall for about 2 miles. That lasts for about 3.5 minutes, maybe tops.
yeah,
So then by then you reach back, like shit.
yeah.
But that's you're pulling at about just under 6,000 feet. It could go down, a little further, but your risk increases and goes along with your skill. So
And part of your enjoyment of getting to glide around is reduced.
yeah, yeah.
There's
But you got to
enjoyment in
remember,
gliding around too.
it takes like close to between 7 and 1,000 feet to open your chute and deploy early. So yeah, if you haven't made your mind up by 2,000 feet, you're in fucking serious trouble. You're gonna go to the hospital no matter what you do, you know, unless you're real good at it.
There are dudes who have learned to fold fucking shit some weird way and fucking do the base jumping where they're fucking low to the ground when they're opening their shit,
Yeah,
dude.
but their chutes are made for that though.
It's little short rope shit or something. You know what I
Well,
mean?
it's not that. It's just that they're just a different
Yeah,
material, and a little bit
yeah. That's what
smaller,
I'm.
and
It's
they
little.
deploy a hell of a lot faster. You know, and a lot of those base jumpers throw their shit usually right when they
Yeah.
jump. That's what I'd like to do next is a flat out base
Yep.
jump.
No, but I've seen them go off things, and I thought, oh my god.
Yeah, I
I've
would love
seen
to have
them go
somebody
off of
just wheel
things, and
me
I
over.
thought I would have pulled as I
I'd love to have somebody just wheel me over a cliff and let me go for it.
went.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'll do it. Fuck yeah. Somebody's got the balls to push me out. I'll do it.
As long as they don't want to put me in jail for murder.
Mm-mm.
I guess we have to go to the skydiver guy and have him draw us up the exact same contract or whatever, huh?
Yeah, I would sign it all the way. I wouldn't give a fuck. It just wheeling off, I might not get out far enough. So
Yeah.
that would be the thing is I'd want to make sure I'd get distance from
No,
whatever.
we could build a ramp. We
Actually,
could
all
build a
it would
ramp.
take is people to just sit there and go 1, 2, you're gone, and 3, and throw me off the edge, man. And I'd fucking be down with that. Fuck yeah, I'd do it.
That's
Throw me
fucking
off a
crazy.
bridge, man. I'd fucking do it.
No, there's a place here where people go base jumping. It's called Burrow Creek. If you want to ever look it up, Burrow Creek, Arizona. It's a fucking weird low jump, dude. It's fucking. You'd want it to come out real quick, but I've seen people jump and it looks like they fall way down by the bottom and then pull their
Yeah,
chute and it pops right out. Boom.
Yeah, it does. It comes out quick, man. It's not like ones that we use on a regular skydiving because they're way much bigger and you know, yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah. They deploy real quick. The ones they use for base jump. They're just lighter material and they're a little bit smaller frame and but yeah, if I could get myself up over the edge of say like a bridge that had like a good free fall space there, that been used by other people
Uh
safely,
huh.
I could if I could get myself over the edge, I'll do it myself. You know, I don't own my own rig. That's just the only thing. I don't own my own rig.
Right.
I know how to do what I need
You'd
to
have to
do.
rent a rig, right?
Yeah, because all it takes is just if you're sitting there, if I could get my ass up there and transfer up like I would up on a bar stool, actually what I would do is just set with my legs, pull my legs up and just roll over backwards and then just reach out and throw my shit, just like that, just that quick. And then I'd check my fucking flight, and make sure I was in control. I'd fly mile, no problem. Come on, Pats fan, jump off a bridge with me, man. I'll hold your hand.
Oh, my own video popped up. I was searching something else. Why are they popping my own videos up in my search? What was I searching for? I don't remember what I was searching for.
I don't know. I heard you say something about your own videos in your search.
Yeah, I was going to search for something, but then my shit popped up and I got a fucking weird fucking brain fart. I don't know why my shit's popping up in front of
Oh, I am freaking dabbing, freaking up, man. I am
me.
getting fucking toasted. How's
Oh,
Devil Touch, man? I haven't seen her tonight at all.
no, I don't know. It's Sunday. She's probably resting. She probably went out with her friend this weekend or something. I don't know.
You got good kids, Bugsy, man. They remind me of my own a little bit. It's cool.
I'm not for. I hope. I hope they're good kids. Because I'm gonna need help. Because I'm already fucked up, and I'm only 50. You know what I mean? I hope
Yep.
they're good.
I
Otherwise, I'll be fucked.
Wow. I, but damn.
Oh, I don't need to go there. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, did you get a good one?
Oh my God.
My wish list.
Wow. Wow. Well, I just freshened it up with a little extra nuggy in there, you know. Man, my armor in Mass Effect looks so badass in 4K. It's uh, the Reaper armor, I think it's called. Yeah, the Reapers. And it's their armor and weapons, man.
Reaper.
Yeah, that's fucking badass looking armor, man. Almost looks it's like it's muscular tissue almost. It doesn't look like armor. It looks like it's like alive. Yeah, I'm sure there's a YouTube video that shows the Mass Effect Reaper armor.
I got some cool armor on Halo for the online multiplayer.
Fuck, it's 110. I could probably burn to another
Of course,
mission.
it's not. Burn through what?
I got a
God, I
caramel
hate
sundae in there.
demos.
Yeah, I bought a
Ooh,
caramel sundae, $2. He
remind
was
me.
like, shit. Hey, check this out, Bugs. Man, my power supply for my Alienware, dude, fucking is as much
Look
as
what I
my
got.
FC 3000.
Look what I got.
Ooh, ooh, yummy. Somebody bring me a freaking Three Musketeers. I ain't kidding you, Bugsy. 300 fucking watts for this fucking Alienware. It takes as much juice as it does for my FC 3000. That's crazy. I mean, I get it. It's a supercomputer, but fuck, for real? You know, truthfully, I think that's what Pat's fan was just jealous. Because one night I was sharing, and I finally got my Alienware with Frosty. He was trying to rank on my shit. And all I said was, "Are you jealous, dude?" Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So I think you got all choppy over that.
Ow.
They should invent a game and call it Cub Scout Camping.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole idea is your character gets to go and get his Cub Scout uniform and be old enough, sign up with the Cub Scouts, and then be an Eagle Scout. Gets bigger tents and stuff. You know, make a video game.
I like Oddworld. You ever play any Oddworld?
Which what?
Oddworld?
Uh,
I like Oddworld a little bit. It's kind of weird though. It's basically a platformer, but like a hallway runner kind of thing.
oh, that's right. She
I'm
wants
gonna
me to
fire it
push
up.
that. But what was I thinking? I might just hit a couple of holes. Yeah, and why not? Let's just do that.
Do what?
Huh?
Do what?
Hit a couple of frickin' 9 holes. Maybe if I kick ass enough, maybe I'll finish.
Oh,
I hurried through it real quick, man. I like it though. It's pretty realistic, man, because you get sponsors, and then you get these guys who sit in commentary on your shots and the rest of the game throughout the whole tournament. They're kind of dicks, you know.
yeah.
I mean, it really does. They started off just like a golf tournament. Really, the graphics are incredible. You know, I don't know how well you can see this, but you can see that.
But hang on.
I mean, the graphics are really incredibly good, man. It's just like
Yeah, I see it.
Here, I freaking hurry into my first shot.
Yeah.
Par four. Step up for the hit. Oh, you got all of that. Right down the fairway. 320 yards on that drive. And we're 83. Oh, I'm gonna lob it up. Put it up there. Let's see what happens. Oh, it looks like he got not enough of that. Oh, on the green. Oh, look at this long putt for birdie. I mean, no way I'm gonna make that putt. Ooh, hit it too hard. Putting for par. Bingo in the cut. And you can play in we can play in teams, or like you can make your own golf courses, even bugs. You can design them, put your holes and your sandbunkers, everything we want. Set up everything, man. You can dial it all in really tight. So here's a par 4. Took 295 yards on this drive. Let's see if we can make it. Bingo, you got all of that. Bam, right down the middle again for 328 yards. Oh, yeah. Oh, this could be it. This could be in the hole. Roll. Oh. You see that, man? See that right up to the foot. Birdie.
Yep.
Almost made that record from all the way back there. Missed it by like that much. Man. But see, they show you like other players' shots too that are in the tournament. Like they'll cut in, you know. See, like boom, and they'll show you the other players' shots. Not all of them, just one. You know, like a good shot of the hole. It's pretty cool, man. This is another par four.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
Dude, I was just looking at the Epic Games menu, and I've gotten free a lot of money's worth of games, dude.
Oh, I
I
bet.
got the
I'm
NBA
checked out.
2K21,
I
that
meant to the other.
NBA 2K21.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, and it's $59.99, dude. I didn't know
Holy.
that, but I grabbed it when it was free. I got Among Us, which is $5.
Wow.
I got Frostpunk, which is $29.99, and I got Control, which is $29.99. But I got them all free at different times.
What was that one you said for $5?
Among Us. It's the
Wow.
one where you play as little space guys, and you have to figure out who's the imposter alien trying to kill you off. One person plays as the imposter alien, and everybody else plays as crew members that are trying to stay alive and do their jobs to keep the ship going. What do you think of that game? How does that sound?
Sounds fucking wild.
I know.
Let's see what this guy does. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, it almost went in. Oh. Sucks to be you, huh, Justin
Rocket League
Thomas?
is free, always.
You know what game I like, but it's
Chivalry.
a teens game, is that Elite uh, something. It's a space game where you go to all.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this. Boom. Watch this go in. No. Yes. Oh, no, almost did. Sorry. Bill Murray there for a
Chivalry
minute.
2 for $39.99. $39.99.
I'll tell you, if you like those NBA or those N2K sports games and you catch them on sale, get them, because when they go back, like this one, I bought the deluxe version of this golf game while it was doing its preview for $24. As soon as that was over,
That's what
the
I'm
weekend,
saying.
it went back up to like
There's
70
a group
something.
here. There's a group here that they're advertising that you can enhance them with DLC,
Oh, yeah?
and the group is all things that I have, because they're advertising to me. They're using targeted advertising, and I'm looking at them and the things that I have, what they're worth, and I'm like, oh my god damn. It's crazy, man. So, yeah.
So you still downloading right now?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus fuck, man. How much you got left to go?
Not that much. Less than a gig.
Boy, I like these new gloves, man. I'm hitting at least 300 yards
Like,
plus.
I'd say a half hour or less.
Oh, cool. And what game is this again?
That I'm downloading.
Yeah.
Is it Prince of Persia?
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. It looks kind of cool, actually, from what I've
There's a
seen
whole
of it.
there's a whole bunch of the Prince of Persia games. I've beat 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All the ones that came out on X or on PlayStation 2, I beat. Well, there was 3 of them that came out on PlayStation 2. I loved all 3 of them and I beat all 3 of them. It's hard to say that about many of my games. There's games I love that stumped me, and there's games that I beat that were just okay. But to say I loved it and I beat it, it's not all my games can be said.
Oh, we got all that.
Most of the
I
games
keep,
I really like end up stumping me.
I keep thinking in the back of my head it's Caddyshack.
Yeah, I have a PS2 golf game down there, maybe a couple of them. Eagle Eye Golf, I have, I think. I think I'm looking at it right now. Eagle Eye Golf.
30.
Exciting.
300 par.
Oh, that's what I heard falling earlier. My keys. I need to move them or I'll lose them. Move them, buddy. Move them
The
or lose.
Switch bot is in your Switch buddy. Somebody said hello or something about you.
Huh?
Well, it looked like it said somebody was saying hello to you or something like that.
Oh, swift shot.
Oh, I could go in.
What's going
No,
on, Swift Shot? Peace and love.
one thing, man, I got to do real well out of this
Kiwi Bear
game.
later. Kiwi Bear. He's taking off now.
Oh, Kiwi is?
Kiwi Bear says he's. I think so. He said talk soon, guys.
Oh, cheers, Kiwi Bear. I like him, man. He's a good guy, man. He's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm in your ear or something, you just let me know, man. I'm concentrating a little bit, but I hear everything you're saying. Oh, remember when Bill Murray was standing there freaking hitting those fucking flowers with the aid mix thing, fucking hitting them all one at a time? That's so funny.
Yeah.
Got all of
The weed
that.
whacker. The weed,
Yeah,
the weed whacker.
got got all of that. Oh, damn. Oh, I got a bounce.
He's growing his own strain. It's marijuana that grows like grass.
Yeah, yeah. It's his own strain of fucking Yeah. He's got to cross between all these other fucking strains and shit, man. It's funny. Damn, did I misread
The
that or
goddamn
what?
golf.
Sucks when you can't see the
Fucking thing.
putt. Oh,
Can't
in the
see it.
cup. Birdie.
But you couldn't see the putt.
Well, I gotta zoom in on it.
Cheater.
Well, a fucking eagle shot. That's what I was saying. I couldn't see it because it was like the sun was in the way of the hole, so it was whiting it out,
I'm just kidding.
Here you go. Oh, oh, lucky that was a swing shot. Practice swing out of the hook. Ooh, look at that. Right down the center. Boom. There's 322 yard drive. 94 yards to the hole. Can he do it?
Wow, my buds stink.
Oh, 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 oh. It. Oh. Sorry. Stopped it like 3 feet from the cup. In. I need a dab for that. Almost stroked out.
See my controller for playing on my cell phone?
Oh, that's cool. What's something like that cost?
I think I paid like fucking $3.99 for that motherfucker. Or something.
$3.99.
Yeah.
Wow. And it works on your phone?
Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that could go in. Oh, another pretty creep for the hole. See, my greens in regulation is what's really kicked fast in this game. Because, you know, a lot of times I'll leave myself long, but lately I've been dialing it in a little bit and leaving myself just like tap ins almost.
Yeah.
I'm already, what, 6 under par and I'm on the 11th hole. That burned through freaking 11 holes of golf that quick. Oh, he got all of that. Oh, it's in the hole. Phil Murray. It's in the hole. What's he saying? The Wonder Boy steps up. He's got about 107 yards to the green. Nice shot. Nice shot. Birdie. Oh, hey, what's up, Birdie?
He can't hear you. It's coming through headphones.
Well, that's fucking funny because that was perfect timing, chat. Because I went
Yeah.
Birdie, you went squeak.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like earlier when Hamilton did that, in his stream when he timed that one perfect. with Gorman.
Yeah.
You called it. I mean, you were like, yeah, that was perfect timing, dude. He's got about 200 yards to the hole. He's going to pull out the driver. He's fucking going to go for it. And that's a perfect shot, dude. Oh my God, look at that. Rolls right up on the green. Beautiful shot. And we're going to be putting for eagle. I know that. And I know that too. Why you tell me that? Fuck in my head. This is a bird eagle putt. We're putting for the money. Ooh. Oh boy. Left it short, but tap in for birdie. What are you doing? Rolling a joint, Bugs?
No, my phone's fucking acting weird.
Shoot it. What's it doing, man?
I don't know. Acting fucking stupid. Wasn't letting it connect up. Got it though.
I think it's cool. I like that little controller, man.
Yeah,
I think it's something like that for my
it does
iPad.
other. Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, we're going all out. Driver off the tee. And the green. What the fuck? Birdie. Ooh, a 9 under par with 3 holes left. Can he do it? Can he win it? Oh my god, that came out of there like a rocket. Man, I am gonna get that fucking Street Fighter game, Bugsy. Show those guys a lesson. Let's do it. Yeah, keep rolling. Roll another 20 feet. So we get par. 2 holes left. This is for the This is for the millions. Is that a hole in one? Nope. You come up short. Oh, I was robbed. Last hole. Can he win it? 900 par, 17. On the 17th hole, I'm 8 strokes ahead. Can he do it? This is for all the money. Oh, he got all of that. Oh, dang it. 9 yards. Okay. This is for it. All the money, bugs. 139 yards out. 141 yards to the pin. 1 mile an hour wind in my back. It's going in the cut. He hits it perfectly straight. Is it going in? Oh, and it almost did. This is for it. All the money. Chance for birdie. Oh, and he dicked it. Par. Oh, and he dicked it again. And he wins with a bogey. Getting cocky.
Yummy peanut butter in my throat. No, I was just dysfunctioning. I'm completely dysfunctioning. I should probably log off and go to bed, man.
Yeah. I just finished 18 holes ago.
That game is.
You know
That
that?
game does say it should be downloaded in 19 minutes.
Yeah, I just finished 18 holes right there, man. And he wins it.
Sad paw.
What?
Something sad paws complaining about not making it to regionals. And then Swift Shot says, "Get out, sad paw. You're too much negative energy," and blabbering about whatever comes up during that.
Well, cheers, Bugsy, man. It's 1:42, man. Dab
My
to you,
bird being
brother.
an interrupting bird.
Have a good
Cheers.
night, man. Here's a dab for you.
You have a good night too, Neil.
Hope you feel better, man. Take care of that Pete, man.
Yep.
Hey, cheers, everybody in chat. I'm out.
Oh, that one got me. Honestly, I like that one or any one of those do. Oh hell, there's even some on there. This gets to lay out all night, so it dries out a hair more. That way, when I get up in the morning, it breaks up just the right amount, the way I like it, to break up for a good morning smoke. I don't know where you all are from, but some of my friends are from overseas and they mix tobacco with their weed, and I find that to be a sacrilege. That's a waste of weed, in my opinion. It's sacrilege. All right, everybody. I'm tired. I'm gonna end up sitting here, and you're gonna have dead air with me staring off at something. Probably this bar here that's at 7.38 gigs of 7.66 gigs, and it's been running all day. So I'm waiting on that, and I'll see if I can make it. But I'm not going to sit here and subject you to me doing dead air. I mean, unless someone requests that, I will leave my channel up and running if someone wants. But that's kind of beside the point. Sat here and watch me sleep in my chair or something. Pop the cot down, and the birds peck me awake in the morning. Even if I stay up till it finishes downloading, I don't know if I got what it takes to put some playtime in. All right, I guess I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all keep exploring and stay safe. So I doubt the sound is running still. I don't think the sound's coming through to you guys. So thank you to everybody that supports me. Go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Keep exploring and stay safe. Bugsy out.